Hello, everybody! Thank you so much for the raid, for the hype train. There should be a raid train coming. Let me bring my microphone a little closer to my face. I am sitting a little bit further back because it's cat day, and we have a cat. She came here herself. She came here all by herself, this precious little baby. One sec, I'm gonna open up my Twitch, my Twitch board. So I know
we could go towards hospital.
Whoa. It just started playing stuff. And I'm just like, why did you do this? I need to go to my stream manager so I can see if I get rated. But thank you so much. Thank you for the resub, Dippy. Thank you for the resub, Our Lady. Thank you. Yes, this is the baby. You'll show us baby. And I hear that the lady of Perpetual Lacquer is not perpetually lacquered right now, and that is a crime and a shame. But we do have baby. It's cat day today. Today I'm going to be streaming for 4 hours raising money for Oakbrook cat rescue. This is for my friend Natty20. Hello, I'm getting mooned. Oh my goodness. It is a raid from Moon Model. Hello. Here is the raid train. Welcome to cat day here on Fanatic here. I am Stephanie, aka Fanatic here. I am horny on main. I am cringe, but I'm free. You might notice you may have had to agree to an adult stream, a mature audience's stream when you entered, and that is what I will be giving today. And also I will be giving cat. Thank you. It's a little too hot for me to put anything on my arms, so we're bare arming it. Thank you so much, Danny, for the donation. Thank you so much, Our Lady. Our Lady is paying penance. Our Lady of Perpetual Lacquer is not wearing lacquer today. They are not being perpetually lacquered. So they must pay the penance of $15 to Oakbrook Cat Rescue for their crimes, for their sins. Oh my goodness. That means we reached our $25 goal. I knew that was kind of low. I will admit, I knew that was kind of low, but I thought, let's hit the goal. And we can be like, yes, we hit the goal. As opposed to like, y'all, let's hit the goal. But Moon, what were you doing? What was your stream? Welcome. Also, please, if you must raid and run, respect that. Always safe to start slow and work up. Exactly. I will say though that my audience is trigger happy when it comes to the charity. We raised $1,809.69 for Trans Lifeline during Pride this year. So yeah, I gotta say, they do be making it rain. You did a Skyrim Khajiit run, only claws with crowd control. Oh my god, I love that so much. I don't think I'm gonna have time today. To switch to this, but I was deeply considering doing a Oblivion Khajiit run. I have been playing Oblivion, and y'all, for those of you who don't know, if you do play Oblivion, there's a character in the Dark Brotherhood named Vicente Valtieri. He is very off-putting to look at, and yet I am in love with him. And spoilers for Oblivion, you do have to murder some Dark Brotherhood people in the Dark Brotherhood quest. And so I did have to murder him. And I made a knife, a dagger called Till Death. And then at my local game store, they had blind boxes for pins. And one of them was vampire themed, and it had Till Death written on it. It was like a heart with Till Death written on it. And I have spent more money than I should on these blind boxes. I've never been into vampires before. I've never been into blind boxes before, but the combination made me have to do it. And yesterday I finally did get the Till Death heart. I know that you all came here for that story. You want a dragon in your house, but you broke the game. People spawn dragons in houses. What? Hello, Earth Girl. That would break the game. That would absolutely break the game. Look at this cat. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? By the way, this is Shepherd, if you're not familiar with her. This is Shepherd. She is my little baby. I have two cats. I have Shepherd and I have Neko Sensei. Neko Sensei is almost never on stream. But Shepherd, I have this Volari gaming pillow and Shepherd, it's just her lap bed for me. It's the bed she sits on my lap. That would break your house as well. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, the 69 cents is very important. So we drew cat picture on Procreate so everyone who donated got to add a cat. I think I remember seeing that in the chat and thought it was so funny. Let me see if that's what I thought it was. And if I can I bring up your cat? If you want to share, by the way, links are open. If you want to share a link to your cat picture, I would love to share it because that sounds really funny. Yes. Can I share last year's? Because I see it here. I see it here. Hold on. Let me open the link. Because it's so freaking funny. I love this. This cat's butthole is like wild. There's some wild cat butthole action happening. You don't have a link, but yes, feel free to share. Here's last year's. Here's last year's that I have a link to. Look at that. Absolutely epic. And I know that another person is doing a set of press-ons, like for like whoever donates the most or something, or it's a raffle. I could not. I've tried to do press-ons a few times, and honestly, this is a nail stream. But honestly, like I can't, it's too much pressure. I'm like, this isn't on me. This is going to be permanent. It's so much pressure. Look at the booties. Look at the booty on it. That one's shaking its boot. This is lewd. This is absolutely lewd right here. These are some lewd cats. Let's see. Thank you so much, Ninja Weasel Plays. Thank you so much for the follow. And everybody who was followed that I did not, or anything that I didn't say, I'll go through and make sure I've got everybody. Yeah, okay. I think I've said thank you to everybody. Moon also followed me. Thank you so much. That's Mythical Enigma, you believe? Wait, that did what? That drew that, like, that cat booty? That drew that, like, really epic cat booty? Oh my goodness. Hello, Luna. Welcome to Cat. Oh, the press-ons. The press-ons. Yeah. I have done those as, like, but that's the thing, is that I've done custom ones. I do, so I am very involved in my local resistance movement, because if you're in America, it's about that time, all chaps. About the time to resist. Look at this baby. And I do think that I am going to start making some press-ons to, like, auction off or raffle off for various causes. But I'll just do, like, I'll do a full set, you know? I'm just going to do a full set and be like, you know, and they're going to be what they're going to be. And I won't feel too bad about it because the people will also be donating to a good cause. But your camera was displaying some bespoke image and you just realized it's actually just my phone. It is my phone. Yes. My phone's really cute. It's a little brighter than showing up on screen. But yeah, this is just my phone. I got a new phone and it's like almost exactly the same as my old phone, except for it's like much, much bigger. We're in press-ons. Our Lady... I did just get some decal paper. Now I could make the Shroud of Turin myself. That is something though that I feel like I could just do. I could just like make that. Honestly, for you, Sweaty, anything. Hello, Vexed. Hello. By the way, if you just arrived, we are raising money for the Oakbrook Cat Rescue. We have already met our goal of $25. So anything that we raise above that, I mean, anything that we raise at all is a gift. And I'll probably donate a little bit more as the day goes on. But we're streaming for 4 hours. And so we have a little bit of time to chat with my cat. Shepherd is one of the most permissive cats I've ever known in my life. And it's really funny because some things Shepherd's not very permissive about. When I'm laying down in bed, she doesn't like conform to my body when we sleep. She just kind of like sits there in a little like lump. Like she just kind of like sits and she doesn't want me to like snuggle her. But then she'll like let me do shit like this. Then yeah, we're just thinking about those beans. And she is a lover of belly rubs. Like this cat's ridiculous. Look at this, right? I know it's not sanitary, but like Our Lady, I would be lying. I would be lying if I said that I did not smooch the beans occasionally. Neko has much more smoochable beans because Neko allows me to like, Neko will just let me touch his paws, hold them, play with them. It's amazing. Luna, thank you so much. $5. Hell yeah, for Oakbrook Cat Rescue. I do not have a link for YouTube yet, but I could get a link for YouTube. Who is somebody's cat's name is Jammy Dodgers. Thank you for the Lurk Moon model. Thank you so much for the raid. And I'm just so excited to hang with y'all today. I just realized that I have my viewers visible. I hate when my viewers are visible. I want y'all to be invisible. Now, I want you to talk to me. I just don't want to see how many there are. The creator, but I probably like the biscuits too. Oh, yes, yes. I thought that like some, yeah, I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know anything about anything. This cat just cackled when I pulled her back. She's just like, Shepherd, is this the best day of your life? Are you just having the best time just being snaggled on screen? You have Jamie Dodgers and Budgie Smuggler and Cinnamon. What are you talking about? I am just like rubbing this cat's belly. This cat is goals. Thank you. Thank you. This cat is amazing. This cat was a rescue. I don't know, like, okay, actually I know one or two people who like have bought cats from breeders, but let me tell you, you don't need to do that. This cat was provided to us by our friend's pool table. She found this cat in her pool table in her garage, and she already had her ear nipped, which meant that she was caught and released, like caught, spayed, released. But she, like, you know, of course you see this little adorable kitty in your pool table. You don't just want to like let them go. So she was like, do you want this cat? And I was like, no. I was like, I already have one cat. I don't need two cats. And then husbando was like, hey, bring the cat over. And so my friend brought the cat over, and I looked inside the carrier, and I was like, fine. This is the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life, so fine. So yeah. She's so ridiculous. Yeah, the cat distribution said you need two. Exactly, exactly. And the truth was I did need two. I absolutely needed two. This Shepherd is, like, perhaps the best cat that's ever existed. Took a little nap, Moon. You look different, but I can't put my finger on it. I don't look the same. I have no idea what Moon looks like, TBH. Welcome to my stream. I am Stephanie, aka Fanatic here. This is Shepherd, aka Shepherd, aka just the absolute most ridiculous, adorable cat that's ever existed. The problem with Shepherd is she has an ego. Like, you see this cat and you're like, this is the best cat ever. And yeah, this is the best cat ever. However, you do not understand that she is a tyrant. She is a diva. She is only behaving this way right now because literally there's like 20 people watching her, and I'm holding her and talking about her for the audience. If I put her down, she will become a monster again. She will scream at me. She's like, I need all the attention. I need all the praise. I need everything. This is why Shepherd, can you believe her little head? She's a different animal off cam. You're so right. You can hear her sometimes. Yeah, you can hear her sometimes. Wait, the creator Jamie Dodgers is excellent. The biscuit Jamie Dodgers are tasty, but your cat Jamie Dodgers is the best of either of those. Vexed is the one. Vexed, I was saying that there was somebody with a cat named Jamie Dodgers, and it's you. It is you. You're so ridiculous, Shepherd. You're so ridiculous. Can you fucking believe this shit? Do you see this shit, my liege? Do you see this? Oh my god. I do have to put you down at some point, but like, since this is a cat rescue stream, Neko is also a rescue. The other cat that I was like, I don't need two with, he is also a rescue. We rescued him from a pound from the shelter. It was not a kill shelter. We rescued him from there. And they were like, all of his siblings died of this one disease. And I do not remember what it was. And they were like, he will also witness it, me lord. Exactly. They were like, he's probably also going to die. But you're welcome to have him. Even though he's probably going to die. And I was just like, okay, well, I really want a black cat that is a kitten currently. So I'm going to attempt. And I did. And it has been like 11 years now. and he still hasn't died, you know. We're always looking out though for the signs that he may also die as a kitten. We take him to the vet regularly to make sure that he's not dying. But yeah, I think we're past the danger zone. I think he's going to be okay until he, dies. Until he eventually dies. Okay, Shepherd. Now that you don't want to lay down on your back anymore, you're useless to me. So I'm going to have to let you go. All right, I'm going to have to put you down, by which I mean put you on the floor. Everybody say goodbye to Shepherd. Bye. You're so cute. Oh, my God. Okay. All right, there you go. Bye-bye, baby. Your boys are being real cute today. Yes, please. Please, please. Davy Dodgers used to let me do literally anything to her without complaint, but now she's almost 16 arthritic. Aww. Baby, baby, baby. I can't wait, but I hope Shepherd is someday 16 and arthritic, because then she will have lived a very long time. But yeah, other than the tyranny, which we experience on a daily basis here in our home, Shepherd's a wonderful cat. Shepherd's like perhaps the perfect cat. All right, I have some nail polish on. This camera is not doing these polishes justice, as per usual. One of these is Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza. It's the one over here. It's a white polish. I've got like a lot of like, my fingers are like flaking. I don't know why. And this is Kaleidoscope, I believe it's called, from Victorian Varnish, and it's a blue multichrome, blue to purple to like yellow multichrome, and I love it so much, and I got some great compliments for it. But we're gonna take it off because we have like a lot of stuff to swatch today. I mean, we don't need to necessarily swatch everything, and then I'm gonna be doing cat themed nail art. But because I don't want to swatch over my nail art, we're gonna do some swatching first. Blue TikTok water time. I had some friends over last week. Hello, Luna. Hello. I think you did, but I always want to say hello to you again. Also, 4-hour stream. 1 hour after the stream, which will be at 5 p.m. PST, we will be reconvening in my Discord, which if you are 18 plus and queer friendly, welcome. Come on in. We are going to be convening. The donation is through Twitch, but let me grab a donation link for those who do not want to donate through Twitch. Twitch does not take any, and it's right where you would subscribe. And if you're on mobile, you have to go either onto your browser and do desktop view, or you have to get on a computer, because as we have said before, they don't like the poors. They think that the poor people are on mobile. Not that that is true. Not that that's actually true. But we joke that they know that the poor people are on mobile. And that they can't afford it. So there. So here is, let's see, the PayPal donation link. Yeah. So let me see. Let's like not. Oh, that isn't a tracking code. I'm just gonna send y'all to their donation page, and then we're just gonna use the honor system. We're just gonna use the honor system for anybody who donates off of Twitch. You have a link not customized in the resources of the Discord. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Oh wait, can you? Interesting. So you just like to use your phone, damn it. Try clicking that link and seeing if it'll go. So, but also I'm going to do I'm going to copy this, and then I'm going to run over to Stream Elements. And I am going to chat commands. I know that when you do ! Donate, it does a different thing. And I think that's actually through, I have so many different things. Wait, is Stream Elements the one that I do my overlays through? I don't know. What do I do my overlays through? How do I do things? How do I do things on Twitch? I never, like, change anything. Vex, thank you so much. $15. Thank you. Thank you. That brings us up. Excuse me. That's $45 out of $25 raised. Amazing. Amazing. Someone on, so yeah, let's just use that. If I do donate, what does it do? Donate? What does it do when I do donate? Okay, stream elephants. Stream elephants. Don't click on that. Don't donate to me. I don't even know where it would go. I don't even know where it would go. So ignore that. Ignore that one. We have 4 hours, which for me is a long time. I always stream for 3. Scream elephants. Elephants! There, I did it. Are you happy now? How do I undonate? Loyalty. Loyalty settings. Because it is in, can I search things? Chat commands. Could I just override the chat donate commands? Let's see. Custom commands. I'm going to add a new command, and it's going to be donate. And then I'm going to click that, activate command. Now, when I say donate, will it actually do it? You're so glad you're not using earbuds. I'm so sorry. I mean, honestly, no one should use earbuds on my stream. Like, that's just how it is. It's gonna do, yes! Oh my God. It was as easy as that. It was as easy as that. Okay, if you would like to donate directly to the cat rescue, you can use that. And I'm actually gonna also edit this so that it shows, or so that it shows this. The thing that Natty20. But yeah, Nat, it's also your birthday. I totally forgot to wish you a happy birthday. Hello, Danielle. Hello. But yeah, this is the reason for the season. We're donating because of Nat's birthday. And would I call you Nat? That's what it, yes. You're welcome. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. And for your birthday gift, in your name, one sec, because this thing is so annoying for some reason, and I do not know why. There we go. Okay. Another $5 to Oakbrook Cat Rescue for your birthday. All right. You're so welcome. I appreciate you. I really appreciate you inviting me to be a part of this. And it was really just fun to be like, oh, yay, I'm going to do something. I have never been in a raid train before. But as you know, we love doing charity here. We've already doubled our goal of $25. Let's see if we can triple or quadruple today. But yeah, like we love a charity, especially a charity that benefits the animals or the gays. We need to find a gay animal charity. Presumably animals belonging to gays, or just a shelter run by gays. Raid train cherry broken. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna remove my nail polish. We're gonna remove the nail polish. By the way, to all of y'all who have been noticing, I guess, that I got problems with my fingies, my fingy problems, for the pussies. Exactly. I bet there's a gay penguin charity. This is to benefit gay penguins, the most marginalized of groups. But yeah, gay penguins, they exist. They exist. You're a trash mobile user. Sorry, it's fine. It's fine. Oh my goodness, Selena! Holy crap! $75. We have tripled. Well, Selena gave 25, and we have now raised $75 for Oakbrook Cat Rescue. Holy crap! Thank you. Trash Mobile sounds like a service provider. They should all just be called Trash Mobile. Honestly. But yeah, you can donate directly. We have figured this out. You can donate directly. Big Gay Al's charity, Big Gay Charity Drive. Yes, exactly. Oh my God, hold on. Don't click on that. I did, what? Why is it doing it this way? It must be because I didn't space it out. Hold on. It's not a me stream unless everything's fucked up and weird and wrong. Do you like your streams fucked up and weird and wrong? You'll love Fanatic here. That's almost enough for vaccines for one pussy. Exactly. There we go. You should be able to donate on mobile to the cat rescue itself. Just tell us how much you've donated and it's the honor system. Hilariously, everyone used to call my brother Big Gay Al back in the 80s and 90s. I had a vocal teacher who looked and sounded and dressed like Big Gay Al, and his name was Al. I loved him so much, but he was Big Gay Al. And, you know, and there's nothing wrong with being Big Gay Al. Big Gay Al's amazing. Hilarious. Yes. I'm like rereading the same thing. I'm dropping stuff. But yeah, my fingies are healed. I'm so happy my fingies are freaking healed. Excuse me. Oh, but yeah, I dropped the Discord, but I didn't say we're watching 2 movies tonight. We're watching a double feature. So it's like, we got 8 hours. You got 8 hours with me today. So if you were like, man, I really wish I could spend a standard work day with Fanatic here, you're in luck today. Because, you know, we've already been through the first half hour, but I'm going to be streaming for 4 hours. I'm going to take a 1-hour dinner break. And then I'm coming back for a double feature movie night. We are going to be watching Much Ado About Nothing, the Kenneth Branagh version. My friend might be joining us because I was like, we're watching Much Ado About Nothing. And she's like, the one with Keanu? And I was like, yes, the one with Keanu. So she might be coming. Clock you in, baby. You're working a full shift. Hell yeah. So yeah, we're going to be watching that tonight in the Discord. So please join us if you would like to be a part of that. We do movie nights every other Friday. And next Friday is going, or not next Friday, next movie night, 2 Fridays from now, it's going to be the start of my favorite month of the damn year. Okay, it's tied probably with Pride, but it's the beginning of Psych-tember. And I am so excited about Psych-tember. And the first movie we are going to watch, are you not seeing the link to donate? Do you see from Stream Elements or from Restream? Do you see the Oakbrook? I can also post it myself. Sometimes Stream Elements and Restream don't work well together. Twitch sees it. But sometimes others don't. Sometimes the YouTube, it says that donation link was shared. That it was shared. Now you see it. Fantastic. Thank you for being a squeaky wheel. Thank you, because sometimes I'll do stuff and then I've just never, and I just don't know. You are so welcome. Yeah, just let us know what you've donated, and we will add it to the goal, the total. Oh, it's so exciting. I'm so excited that this cat rescue is just gonna get just like a nice little bump today, and I love that. I love it. I've been giving a lot recently, and it feels very good. We do a lot of printing. It's actually the number one way we give back is we do printing for people. Because when you don't have your own printers, printing is so dang expensive. And even if you do have your own printers, depending on how you get your ink and stuff, printing is so dang expensive. But we can do it for really cheap here. We also have the 3D printers. Which there are less charitable things to do with a 3D printer. Yay! Thank you, thank you. There are less charitable things to do with a 3D printer. And almost anything that you can make with a 3D printer would just be cheaper to buy. But we do have them. We do have them. Right now I'm working on my monthly miniature club creation. And so I have to print out a dead knight. I'm so excited. See, cat rescues are perpetually in debt for medical bills and the like. Oakbrook is no exception. I'm guaranteed they'll be floored when our totals come through. I'm so happy. I am so happy. Yeah, like, recently I actually had to have some sense knocked into me because I was like, I feel like we should be raising money for these other things because of all this shit that's happening. And then somebody said to me, like, these other causes still need stuff. Like, just because, like, the world is, like, going crazy doesn't mean that the cat rescues don't need to rescue cats. And it's like, you're absolutely right. And I was being very short-sighted about that. So remember that, even in the worst of times, for everybody else, cat rescues need to rescue cats. Sometimes even more cats, honestly. But chaw. All right, so very, very exciting. Not going to show off my address. Jesus Christ. Very, very exciting. But we have Polish Pickup already here. Already freaking here. Your rescues are full. That is so sad. Oh my God. Do you remember during the pandemic where everybody's, where everybody's freaking rescues were all empty because there were so many people? Earth Girl, thank you so much. $15. Holy crap. Holy crap. Thank you. You just came in today. Got the ones this month. Yes. Hell yeah. I'm really excited about PPU. By the way, we are going to be having a guest host to host with me because Danny's going to take a little break from Polish Pickup just this month. But I'm very excited. I'm very excited for y'all to see who my guest is. I could probably say it ahead of time, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. The camera is not picking these up very well. It is not. Let me go to my focus. 25, 20. There we go. It's still a little blown out. $25 donated, Danielle. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Oh my freaking goodness. So we've raised $90 plus your 25, $105. Holy crap. I should have started. I should have known. I should have freaking known. Honestly, I should have known that y'all were gonna just hit it out of the park because you always do. And I'm always just like, holy shit. Every time. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I've got Monarch. Let me write down. I'm going to just do low tech here. So Danielle, $25. So I remember how much people donated off of YouTube. If you're on YouTube and you want to donate, or if you can't get the link to work through my freaking, whatchamacallit? If you can't get the Twitch one to work, or you can't get to the Twitch one, let me know and I will send you the other link. You donated $5. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap. So that is a total. Wait, now that's 115. So 115 plus 5. That is 120. 120. Yes. Thank you so much. Holy crap. Katie, Pear, $5. Hell to the yeah. You're getting all over my screens. That's your special gift. Not that you get to see it, but your special gift is that I'm gonna put your name up on my monitor, and that's enough for 2 cats, right? I'm gonna have your name up on my monitor, And there's a chance it's going to stay there for years. There's a chance I'll see it for years. Okay, this is Polish. Polish is like thing, their box, their thing. It's like, I don't even know how to show this to you because it's like too bright in here. But there is like a lady with a snake. There's a lady with a snake. Keep that box forever. I don't want to keep this box forever. I don't want to. Can I like, yeah, there. It's coming through a little easier, a little clearer. I don't want, but it's like even more like dimensional and beautiful. What's a charity for, by the way? It is for a individual cat, it's for a cat rescue. Just one cat rescue, Oakbrook cat rescue. And I believe it's where Nat got her cats. So very exciting. And that is what the charity is for. It's for a cat rescue. Independent. Thank you. Thank you. Save the cats and the boxes. I will save the cats, but I will probably not save the boxes. I'm going to put my fan on, by the way. It is going to be a little, you're going to hear it, but, how loud is it? Yeah, sorry that you're going to hear my fan. Boxes need rescuing too. Do you want this one? You foster them. You have 2 batches of kittens right now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You cut the boxes up and turn them into a magnet. Okay. Actually, you speak Steph. Thank you. Yeah, Danny is our #1 Steph speaker. Let's do a little bit of swatching. Let's start off with this Monarch lacquer. Turning them into magnets is an amazing idea. And I think I can do that. You saw kitties and you didn't question it. Excellent. Excellent. Do not worry. I try my best to not steer people wrong when it comes to a charity. Charities can be real freaking sketch. So I do prefer charities where I'm like, I actually know. Like, I was so happy because we donated to Equality Florida 2 years ago, and they are the only like statewide LGBTQ plus charity in Florida, like entirely. And due to their work and the work of other people, and also the people, the will of the people of Florida, no anti-LGBTQ plus bills were passed last year since last Pride. So honestly, incredible. I need to find a frickin' like not so harsh whatchamacallit file. The words, it's so funny because like I'm a bit like Ron Burgundy. I can read stuff all day long and just say what it says, and then I'm like searching for words on my own and I'm like, what is a frickin' word? Like, what is a word? I do not know what words are. I have no idea. All right. All right. Where are my... Okay, here's a buffer. That's kind of what I need. Sometimes you glue them to your Peely journal. I'll make a sticker or something out of it, for sure. That's a much better idea. Okay. My nails are doing this thing where they get so curved that they start peeling up. And I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, actually, let's start off with our dehydrator. There we go. I need to place an order from Glisten and Glow. I want to get some top coat for some of my friends. I met a new friend who like pretty much only wears purple nail polish. So I am going to be getting them or giving them one of my many bottles of Synthetic Symphony. Because when that went, not out of print, but when that when they stopped making that, I bought so many bottles. And now I hate Orly, but I still love Synthetic Symphony. You have a great vocabulary, but I've always struggled with words disappearing from my brain when speaking. Exactly. It's only gotten work in perimenopause. Your poor spouse has to do so much interpretation. Oh my God. I feel you so much. The whole state of Florida makes me nervous. So to find one good charity is amazing. I worry for everyone down there. Absolutely. Absolutely. Great news though. So apparently, due to like the Everglades and the fact that like alligator Auschwitz, as we like to call it, was constructed just like they just were like, the Everglades, let's put it there. It was illegal to do that. And so they are being made to tear it down and subsequently move everybody out of it. No one's allowed to be sent there right now. And everybody has to be out of there like once they start tearing it down. So let's hope that stays. Unfortunately, they will be moved to other internment camps. Great. But let's hope that order stays. And I've seen some people complain that it's not the right order, to which I say we are in a time where we need to get them any way we can. Any way we can. And if it's, it's not like a bad thing to move, shit like that out of a conservation area. So we got to win our battles where we can, even if we can't get the court to say that like everything that's happening is illegal, even though it is / should be. We got to take our wins where we get them. So I'm really hoping that order stays. Because, man, the stories out of that place are absolutely despicable. It's just like, how could they let this happen? Oh my goodness. Yeah. Also, if you are from the raid train and you're not used to my stream, it's like dick jokes, nail polish, the state of the world. Because, yeah, I do a lot of resistance work with a few different organizations. It's kind of taken over my life, but I try to keep Friday sacred as the day that I don't take things too seriously and just do nail art. Yeah, you gotta be thankful. Exactly, for the little things. Hello, Trash Panda. Words are hard, brains are squishy. I am so good. I'm even better seeing you. I'm so glad you're here. By the way, there's a movie night tonight, if you can make it. It's going to be Much Ado About Nothing, and then we're going to watch 10 Things I Hate About You after. Because although, 10 Things I Hate About You is an adaptation of Taming of the Shrew, and if you know anything about Taming of the Shrew, you'll know that it fixes all the problems with Taming of the Shrew, of which there are so many fucking problems. Taming of the Shrew, in my humble opinion, fucking sucks. 10 Things I Hate About You fucking rules. In my humble opinion. So, if you want an adaptation to make everything better, basically, 10 Things I Hate About You is the pepper cut of Taming of the Shrew. Been a while, been busy, but you've missed stream. I am so glad you're here. I am so glad you're here. And I'd rather you pop in and pop out than pop out forever. Moon Model streams are also predominantly dick jokes. Okay, excellent, excellent. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Everyone got to know what you're in for. A friend and I were talking about Shakespeare the other day and about how like Shakespeare is like basically 95% vibes and then 5% dick jokes. All right, so this is Monarch Lacquer Suspended in Time. The alternate universe pepper cut superior version, exactly. People also brought up She's the Man as a Shakespearean inspired piece. And I do not want, like, I don't think, if you like She's the Man, it sounds like it's really good. And Amanda Bynes apparently had a really tough time with that. Like, and, she clearly had, like, when I was watching that Nickelodeon documentary that came out on like HBO or something a while ago, or maybe Hulu, I know they had some videos of her like basically chasing down like paparazzis to be like, you didn't get my face from the right angle, like you need to delete that photo. And oh my god, I feel so bad for her. I feel so bad for her. And like, I mean, honestly, at this point, I would be totally fine if they just outlawed child acting. Like paid child acting. Obviously, if you're like a child that wants to be involved in like a children's theater program, I think you should be able to do that. But like, it just does not feel worth it. It doesn't feel like I don't want to say it doesn't feel ethically possible to make it safe for children, because I do think there is kind of one example of it being pretty good for children, which, like, as much as we hate J.K. Rowling here, Harry Potter. But I think that one of the reasons that was so okay for those kids was because they basically, like, they very much had, like, a school scenario happening. There were so many kids, and so they had to, like, it wasn't, like, one kid they had to deal with. It was just, like, they had to do all of these big things for all the kids to be successfully worked in. So it was kind of like you're going to school and also like performing, you know? So I think that like those kids seem to not be traumatized or fucked up. And so that's very good. That's a success. But like the vast majority of things are not like that. And so, yeah, like that's like one of my most extreme positions in the world is like, we can live without child actors. We just don't need them. We can just have like adults pretending to be
here we dance.
Who did this? It's actually coming up to that time of year again. Hi, Poppy. Hello, Jadoob. Oh my goodness. They're also British. I don't think being British has too much to do with it, but they do have different vibes. British people, they do have different vibes. But yeah, that is my thought. Your favorite Tom Hanks movies? Mine too. I really think that like Universal Horror Nights, because Universal is NBC Universal, right? So like I think they have like Saturday Night Live. I think they have like, they can work with Saturday Night Live. I think that there needs to be like a David S. Pumpkins either show or maze or walk around character. I just got my tickets. That was my David S. Pumpkins redeem. And it's about that time of year again. We're, you know, it might be the middle of August, but it's also David S. Pumpkin season. Okay, now you're here for real. Excellent. You should try to watch Weird Kids from CR. It's their two child cast actors talking about their traumas from child acting. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to watch that. Weird Kids from CR. Yeah, if you can link that in the Discord. But yeah, it's a sketch that Tom Hanks did on Saturday Night Live, which is my favorite. And I did just get my tickets for Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios. I'm going with my friend who is also really into Fallout, and we are going for 2 mazes. And it's really funny because like she is much more, like she's not much more, well, maybe she is. She is like 8 years younger than me. So she's younger and fitter and everything than me. I was gonna say hipper, but honestly, I'm pretty hip, I'm gonna have to say. But yeah, she is younger and fitter, but she's like, I only want to do 2 mazes. And I was like, that is perfect, because I am going to poop out. I will absolutely poop out. Thank you. Having the David S. Pumpkins at Universal, it'd be so freaking cool. I would die for either a David S. Pumpkin experience, maze. They could just do the sketch. Like, they could just basically do the sketch. Honestly, just do it live, and I'd be there for it. But yeah, there's a Fallout maze this year, and special Fallout food. We're gonna be getting the Fallout wedding cake. They have, like, a miniature wedding cake, like, in the show. where the wedding cake gets all covered in blood. And I'm really excited to see it and eat it. And the other one we're going to is the Five Nights at Freddy's maze, which, okay, I'm not a hardcore Five Nights at Freddy's fan, but I absolutely fucking love the movie because of all the practical effects. There were like Jim Henson Studios puppets. And like, I just, it was so, and honestly, Josh Hutcherson fucking nailed it in that movie. If you have not seen the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, it's actually really good. There's also arcade carpet. It's like just such a fucking vibe. I loved it. The only thing I did not like about the Five Nights at Freddy's movie was tragically Matthew Lillard. Tragically. I love Matthew Lillard, and I don't think it was his fault. But I was looking, because I knew the lore basically of Five Nights at Freddy's going in. I was looking for him to be somebody from the lore. I was like, are you the big bad guy, the purple man, whatever his name is? Are you that man? And like, now given I didn't play the games, but I could not find evidence, and they hardly even mentioned that character's name, the purple man's name. I don't remember it off the top of my head. And I know that I'm not gonna be like the number one, like, least educated person on Five Nights at Freddy's here. So then at the end, spoiler alert, like Matthew Lillard shows up and he's like, I am the purple man. I am this man from the games. And you're like supposed to care at all about who the fuck he is. And even I, who knew who the fuck he was supposed to be, did not care. I was just like, leave. Like, who the fuck are you supposed to be? Like, I know you're supposed to be like this guy, but yeah, it was just like his whole scenario was like very poorly set up. So that was my one complaint about Five Nights at Freddy's, was that like it didn't do a good job with like setting up Matt Lillard's character and then revealing Matt Lillard's character. You weren't a fan of Universal Halloween Horror, but only because the actors felt like animatronics, so FNAF theme would actually work. Yeah, I really like, so, you know, I have different Spadazzles. Did you go to California or did you go to Florida? Not that it necessarily make a big difference. I'm just curious. Your brain is weirder. You said fallout food. I just pictured like greasy food on paper plates falling out everywhere. Basically. You grabbed a PPU order out of the mailbox and was astonished at its size and heft before you remembered you ordered a sugar scrub. You're like, there's 8 polishes in here. There's so many polishes. This flaky bomb is so flaky. I don't know if you saw that, how flaky it was, but it's so flaky. By the way, to keep up my strength today, I have Pocky. I'm adding a top coat to this because I want to take a picture. And I don't want the picture to just be like, look at all this texture. I'm so excited. The other thing that I have to unbox today, a friend of mine is moving to Mexico. And she gave me all of her nail polish. And she used to like collect nail polish like years ago. It is all mainstream brands. Like the least mainstream of the stuff that she gave me was Zoya. I mean, which is mainstream, but like you just like can't buy it everywhere. So I'm excited to show you, and especially excited to show you this one polish that she had 3 copies of that are all aged to different colors. It's pretty amazing. All right, let's get a picture of this polish. I'm not going to be swatching everything from what she gave me, but I might swatch a couple. Let's see. It was Orlando. The merch shirts were fire, though. Just felt like sardines in the lines. Yeah, absolutely. You're gonna do Co-Manny today with PLO Minecraft jellies. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Tubbo polish, exactly. Exactly. It's really exciting. You love watching videos, people unboxing huge collections. Yes, it's not that big. It's in a large shoebox. But yeah, so it's not going to be. So this is coming off. I got a picture though, so I'll post it a little bit later. So this was suspended in time. Suspended in time. Alrighty. Let me get another freaking. We're gonna be using a lot of acetone today. Glad my fingies are healed for this for this. All right, I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try to get into the cat nails 2 hours from the end of stream. Which, by the way, if you have just arrived, we are raising money for Oakbrook Cat Rescue. We have already, I think, like, we've at least quadrupled our initial goal of $25. We have raised $120. $120 for Oakbrook Cat Rescue, which is a cat rescue that rescues cats. If you like cats and want them to be rescued, well, do I have a cause for you? But yeah, and it's part of Natty 20's birthday raid train, which apparently they've been doing for a while. And so I'm just super excited to be a part of it. It's my first raid train. Obviously not my first time raising money for a good cause. Now we do that every single month with Polish Pickup. I do not know what we're going to be raising money for this time. We'll see. I'm going to eat some Pocky though, because I did not have, you'd be thrilled. Exactly. I was absolutely thrilled. Let's go for that quintuple. We only need $5 more. We only need $5 more to quintuple it. We'd love to see it. It's strawberry Pocky time. But Danny, you gotta do it the special way with me. You gotta play the Pocky game. Play the Pocky game with me. Anybody can join. Sorry, it's nightmare fuel, isn't it? I'm nightmare fuel right there. I'm so sorry. Hell yeah, son. Hell yeah. I keep raising my arms and going like, oh, I shouldn't raise my arms. They're too fat. And then I'm like, who fucking cares, Stephanie? Who cares? A little indirect kiss to make streams steamy. Exactly. That's what they love. That's what the people come to the stream for two things. The nails and the Yuri. we must deliver. Oh my goodness, Justine, thank you so much. Thank you. We have quintupled our original goal. Hell yeah, thank you. $5 more. We made it. And if you're on YouTube, you can donate there. And just let us know. I have a little board going over here, by which I mean I have some post-it notes on my screen over here that is telling me now the ultimate goal, a sextuple. We love a sextuple. Because it's got the S word in it. All right. I almost always use a base coat, but I've decided I don't want to right now because it's just going to take too long. Pocky are yummy. They're just like a little they're like a little cookie, but not really a sweet cookie. Just kind of like, not like bitter or anything. This is Polish Couture for sure. And this is inspired by OPI's Couture for Sure, which was the creator's first holographic polish. So I'm very excited. It's not gonna probably be very impressive on stream. But yeah, so there's a little cookie, and then they're dipped in either chocolate or strawberry. There's also like almond crunch ones. There's matcha ones. There's a bunch of different flavors. And yeah, they're just a tasty little treat. And I went to Tokyo Central Market the other day. Which, if you're in a place with a lot of, if you're in Orange County in LA, I don't know where these grocery stores also live. But we have Mitsuwa and Tokyo Central. And I vastly prefer Tokyo Central. So many flavors. Yeah, exactly. Yes, hell yeah. I have not even tried the coconut ones. I have not tried the coconut ones. It's not a flavor I would usually bring home to try because husbando does not like coconut, unfortunately. By the way, I know, like, are you all absolutely vibing with this look? I so rarely wear this collar because there is literally a bell on it. And I do wear a collar every pretty much moments of my life. But I try to make them not look, usually I'm like around normal people. And so I try to like not look like a kinky fuck, but today we're just gonna look like a kinky fuck because it's cat day. It's cat day, so we have the real bell collar on today. Thank you, thank you. I heard that trad wives are using bell collars now. I through a thumbnail. I don't know. Thank you, thank you. I don't know what to make of that, if I care. Somebody wrote like the trad wife to BDSM pipeline on their thumbnail, and I'm like, if that's true, that's probably better. But it depends on what they mean by BDSM. You know what I mean? Because BDSM's all about consent. And like being a trad wife is also fine, honestly, as long, like, there are people who make trad wife content that suck and that like are super misogynistic and like are trying to convince women that they should just like stay home and have babies. And that's bad. But I'm not the kind of person that just likes to label anything as bad unless there's proof that it's actually bad. So actually personally being one is your own damn choice, you know? Just like being in a BDSM relationship is your own damn choice. So like, I don't know exactly, you know, I'm like, I'm in the kind of like, oh, that's interesting, I don't care camp. But yeah, I have heard that. You have an ex used to wear a ball gag as a collar, you obtain bruises hugging them. Oh my God. That's so funny. Ball gags are okay as collars, but like, yeah, it's just get a collar. Especially if you're gonna like wear it outside of playtime, just like get a collar. You know? Credit goes with domestic discipline, right? Yeah. No worries, no worries. Yeah, like I can definitely see them going together. And like, if that's your vibe, cool. But if you're like, hi, I'm a trad wife and I make content for teen girls so that they know what to do, and then I also make random racist comments, which is like also kind of a thing I've seen trad wives do, then it's not cool. In many ways, I myself am a trad wife. Except for I'm not good at any of the stuff that you're supposed to do. Well, I'm good at some of the stuff that you're supposed to do. As Nicki Minaj said, I don't cook and I don't clean. Let me tell you how I got this ring. I do cook and I do clean. I just don't do it well. Exactly. You know, the reason that I say that is because you said that to me one time. You said that to me one time. So I was stealing it from you, stealing it from Nicki Minaj. Yeah, what is, yeah, exactly. Type that right as you said. Oh, it's Cardi B. Sorry. It's Cardi B and Megan. Never mind. Never mind. You have video proof of me cleaning. I bet you do. I occasionally do that. I do occasionally. I cleaned in here today. Y'all, stop the presses. It's not great, but I did take out like all, okay, I just proved myself wrong. I took out most of my old cans. This one didn't get taken out, but it will. And empty cups. And I like actually cleared walkways so that like you can walk in. Megan Bromsey. Does Megan Thee Stallion have chest hair? Because if she does, I might have to become a fan. I just might have to become a fan. So this is couture for sure. I'm gonna be honest with you, in this lighting, I'm not really digging this. It also, in 3 coats, is not fully, I also did not wait long enough for that part to dry. It's not fully covering my nail line on this nail. And I can see like a yellow, but, oh, holding it up like this is much better. Holding it up out here is much better. Under my light over here, not much better. Now that you're aware of it, she has a confidence to pull off, and that's the most attractive thing. You're absolutely right. Confidence is huge. Huge, huge. Okay. I'm going to get a picture of this. And I'm going to get a picture. So I'm going to get a picture with and without flash. Honestly, I don't really know what to make of this nail polish. And it looks better in indirect light. Now you want to redeem for the OG, Jack Nicholson Joker, for the OG Batman movie to say, stop the press. Hello, Tiffany. Hello. I just watched Couture for Sure from Polish. And like, yeah, I'm sadly unimpressed. I think I need to wear this in some different, I think I need to like wear this a little more long term, and then I'll be able to decide if I'm like into it, you know. This cotton ball is really big. Wow, that, oh, it's a double. Look at that. There was like two like cotton ball ropes in there. But yeah, not too impressed with this polish, unfortunately. But it is supposed to be kind of a dupe of an old OPI, so maybe just the old OPI sucked. We don't know. We don't know. I love how there's so many different Batmans. Because there's like the comics Batman, and then there's like the Adam West Batman, and then there's like the cartoon Batman, and then there's like the 80s and 90s Batman, and then there's like the Christopher Nolan Batman, and now there's emo Robert Pattinson Batman. Which I have not watched emo Robert Pattinson Batman. I should watch it, so I like, 'cause like I have experienced at least a bit of every other Batman. Batsman. Exactly. Precisely. All right. Well, that wasn't very exciting. But now we have Zombie Claw. Zombie Claws is called Slay the Milky Way. And this one is just a brown jelly with black specks in it. And like, I don't know. Let's just give it a try. Thank you for leaving off Affleck. Oh yeah, there's Affleck. Oh yeah, there's Lego Batman. There's too many Batmen. And they all have different vibes. There is a Batman tabletop game. I don't know if you can play Lego Batman in that one. But they strive to have every single Batman. Like, you could buy a mini for that game of like every single Batman. You can buy like nipple full George Clooney Batman and Robin. You can get like Michael Keaton Batman. You can get Christian Bale Batman. You can get Adam West Batman and all the villains from all of those. But like, I don't know exactly what they have. But like, and I don't know. I wonder if you could just, if there's just a base size they make you have and you could just make Lego Batman. I'm sure that you could play a game with Lego Batman, you know? Like, I'm sure that somebody would let you. That's the thing about games, especially if they're like, you know, tabletop games, is that you could just find someone who will let you do it. You have to go. Thank you for hanging out for a bit. Thank you. You prefer Spider-Man. You just realized we need a Lego Spider-Man movie. Absolutely. We are truly blessed. Bat blessed. Thank you. Val Kilmer, R.I.P. Yes, you can have your own Val Kilmer Batman. I just found out. Yeah, have a great night, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. I just found out that Val Kilmer passed away. When did he pass away? I think his last movie was The Snowman, which was by all accounts really bad. Unfortunately. Within the year. Okay. So it hasn't been so long. Because yeah, I went to that like movie thing, which I didn't show y'all. Maybe I'll upload the pictures to like my to Discord. But I didn't show y'all. By the way, this polish, I love it. It's awful. It's basically exactly what I thought it would be. And it's terrible. And I do love it. Is this 2 layers? I'll probably try one more layer. But like, if you want dirty spotted nails, yes, it does. It reminds me of, isn't it the same company that did Heisenberg? That's just like this, basically, except for maybe it has like, I don't know. Right? It's grody. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, I'm loving it. Let me throw in random photos. Because last time we were talking about place settings. Why, just the look I've yearned for. Exactly. Y'all get it. You all get it. All right. Not that far back. I don't want recent. I want images. I want camera. There we go. All right. only took pictures of 4 table settings. Let me do one more coat of this polish, and then I'll like talk to y'all about these table settings. Because I went to the OC Fair. And at the OC Fair, one of the #1 things that people do, like one of the most like popular things to enter into the OC Fair, is table settings. And there were people here that thought that table settings at like competitions like weren't real. And I'm here to tell you that table setting competitions at the OC Fair are very real. Serious business to do table setting at the OC Fair. Yeah, Subway for a minute came back, and you're so sad you didn't love the polish because I bought from PPU2. I'm so sorry. Your first full boring silver hollow. I'm so sorry. Well, at least we're suffering together. We're all in this together. So I only took a picture of a few of the tablescapes. So I'll go from like, I guess, most boring to least boring. All right, so here's one that I thought should have won for like this island or vacation theme that they had. A few people actually did the napkin folding like a bird of paradise. Yeah, we are talking where does the shellfish fork go? So basically what it is you are given a theme, or you choose a theme, and there are different themes to choose from. And then you like set the table, and like you have points on like visual interest, and like you also make a fake menu, and then your silverware has to be correct for the menu that you've chosen. So like I went one time, and one that got like some of the highest marks was one based off Silence of the Lambs, and it was like prison food, and they got really high marks even though they hardly had any silverware, because the theme was like really good, really cohesive, and they had the appropriate like cutlery and dining ware for what they were setting the table for. And yeah, it's pretty neat. It's honestly very neat. Like it's very, very cool. So this person painted their own background, and they folded their things just right, and they had like this flower arrangement and their little menu. It's so cute. Let me pull up, let's see. So this one's really cool. This one won, did it win a first place prize? I don't think so. But I will open the link. This one was Shrek themed. I wish I'd gotten a better picture of it. Can I like zoom in and out? Yeah. Look, there's a little Shrek and Fiona. Thank you so much for the resub, Tiffany. Thank you. Here's Shrek and Fiona, right? And they're in their little onion carriage, and then they have, I don't remember what was on their menu. I wish I'd taken a picture of the menu. But yeah, it was so freaking cute. Look how cute that is. Okay, next up is the one that was like the most off-putting. I love it when they're off-putting. This one was based off of a ice cream parlor that we have, or we used to have. I think it finally, it closed down, and then it reopened and it closed down. Anyway, so this is the Farrell's Ice Cream Parlor one. And it's this ice cream parlor where you can like, this would be called like the zoo, I think. And they have just like, I have not seen the ColourPop Shrek collab. I'm gonna have to check that out. But like, it's a place where you could order a sundae that big, and the people will come in their little white shirts and carry it out for you. But like, what they have are these little hands, these like fake arms holding it up. And I was like, this is so unsettling. I love it so much. Like, I love the mannequin hands. What can I say, right? And then I'll show you my favorite one. Which was the 17 magazine Leo DiCaprio lava lamp 90s dinner. which I love for obvious reasons. We could absolutely have a much weirder hobby. Absolutely. Right? Isn't it amazing? There's so much Leo in here. There's so much Leo. There's a Beanie Baby. There's things in here I didn't even notice. Yes! Here for a limited 2 time. Deconstructed pizza salad, a kids cuisine inspired plate, homemade Pop-Tart trio inspired by Capri Sun flavors. Incredible. Incredible. It is giving Romeo x Juliet. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So incredible. Incredible. This was absolutely my favorite. And my favorite last year was like a 70s table. One sec. It was like a 70s themed table that had a bunch of like real 70s Tupperware. Someone actually got their like real 70s Tupperware. I'm just gonna take a picture of the nail polish like this without any top coat. But yeah, look at this horrible, horrible creature. Let me take a picture. Oh, is there a Game Boy in there? I didn't even know. Oh my God, there is. There's a Game Boy Color. Holy shit. I didn't even notice that. There's so much to see in that one. All right, I'm taking a picture of this. And what time is it? Because I do have to get to the nails at some point. 1:21. So I have one more polish pickup to swatch. And then we'll show off this box, and then we'll do actual cat nail art. It is like a nice buy page. That was my bedroom, but the mirror with all the pictures on it was absolutely, or well, the background with all the pictures. My sister had a mirror with all these pictures on it. That was my sister. It's Pocky time. We're gonna eat several Pocky at once. All right. I can't believe we got a double rolled cotton ball. All right, all right, all right. Let's take this off. And we have one more. We have the new Haunted Polish. That I believe just had their first PPU. And their theme made absolutely no sense. To be perfectly honest with you, this polish I think is called the Wilted Rose. Beautiful box. Absolutely beautiful box. The Wilting Rose. And their description was poetic and lovely. Yeah, you were their explanation. You're like, okay, look, it's a vibe. And let's see what the payoff is. Because this is basically just a dark, like, burgundy jelly. With a green to blue shimmer in it. Yes, that's what I heard. The same maker as Ethereal. This jelly is really packing a punch color-wise, which is what I was hoping for. Hopefully it won't stain. Since I am not wearing base coat. But yeah, first layer is making me feel like it will build up to this really, really beautiful deep burgundy it has in the bottle. I had to buy it because of the vibes. Like, I really did not care what was in the bottle. I just wanted this bottle. And like, to be honest, Cleona's has like a similar vibe, and I think it's actually like prettier. But this is more like my vibe. You know what I mean? Like, This is goth nail polish for goths. This bottle is tall. You're so right. But I do have to say that the very tall cap and this wide fan brush, it's really giving luxury experience, honestly. Like, I am really enjoying the feel of this. The bottle is green, but the polish is red. Yes, yes. It's that shimmer. It's that shimmer. It's got that heavy shimmer. So I would say that this is good in 2 coats for just about anybody. If I was going to be wearing this as a full mani, I would definitely do a 3rd coat. And I will do a 3rd coat just to make sure I cover any patchiness. We're definitely, like, my middle finger, I have done 2 pretty thick coats on, and it's, like, basically covered. But, like, I would say that if you're, like, a person who, like, doesn't... And I know Ethereal is, like, known for their, like, sheer formulas. This is absolutely full coverage. This is full coverage. It's a jelly, but it's a full coverage jelly, for sure. Yeah. Let's just do one more coat. I am finding that I'm having to, like, reapply to the brush, but I think that that's more a problem with my fan than it is any sort of polish problem. I've just got a fan kind of, like, directly aimed at where I'm applying polish. So, you know, note that. It reminds you of Beatles. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Nat. Thank you. Thank you. $5 more to Oakbrook Cat Rescue. And by the way, if you have not been in here the entire time and don't know, we are raising money for Oakbrook Cat Rescue for Natty 20's birthday. So yeah, you can either do it, your donation through Twitch directly and have a nice little pop-up on screen. Or we could share the link to Oakbrook Cat Rescue. And you can donate there if you're having trouble donating through Twitch or if you're not on Twitch at all. But we have already quadrupled our initial goal, which is incredible. Let's see. Where is the Oakbrook? Through Twitch. So if you're on your phone, you cannot do it through the app. You'd have to open it up in your browser and make sure your browser is set to desktop, which is wonderful. Or I can send you this link. Oh yeah, quintupled. Quintupled. Did I say quadrupled? Yeah. You can donate through here though. Oh wait, hold on. There's a donations page. You can donate through here and just tell me. Just tell me how much you donated. I'll write it down and I will add it to our total. Because yeah, we will hit, if we get $20 more, I think, we're going to sextuple it. I started with a low goal. Dare I say too low? Since we have so easily met it. Actually, since this is like a really good finish, I'm just not going to put top coat on it. So let us... Beautiful. This is a beautiful polish. Not like incredibly unique, but it's a really beautiful polish, and I can really see myself wearing it because it really does have like this dark oxblood red, but like you're like, that's not green, but when I look at it, it's green. I really love it. I love it. This is good. We should always set a low goal so we can sextuple. Yes. If you could right now, you would. That is fine. If you can't, only donate. If you can. Only donate if you can comfortably donate. If you can't, do not worry. Solid vibe for a new brand. Absolutely. A new / current brand. So that is all of our polish pickup picks. That is it for polish pickup. Forever now. But the upcoming one is the polish pickup Halloween. And I am super excited about polish pickup Halloween. Danny, thank you so much. So we only need $15 more in order to sextuple our original goal. But once we hit it, there'll only be a brief window of time where I can say sex more. Excellent, excellent. Did my music run out? What's the farmhouse? Am I on? I'm on. Wait. Oh wait, no. The farmhouse is one of the ones that I play. I just never am looking at my music when it's playing. You can make cat art for me. Hell yeah. You're out PPU Halloween or PPU Ween? Yes. You should have saved that money you donated. JK, JK, JK. Exactly. You know, nail polish is extremely important as well. Okay. All right. So, next up, y'all. Next up. Oh boy. How do I even pick this up from this position? I still want to break this box. Oh, okay. Oh boy. All right. Let's bring the camera. You can see my desk and be like, you cleaned that? And I'll be like, look, I tried. It's better than it was. Oh my goodness. So this is our box of polishes. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you. We love cat art. We have advanced nail polish remover pads. I have nail polish remover and it's advanced. We have Beauty Secrets nail polish thinner. Now, this has heptane in it. So my friend said, so one thing that we have a lot of in here. Moogles, hello! Hello, everybody. Welcome to my stream. I'm Stephanie, aka Fanaticure. My microphone is behind this box. I'm Stephanie, aka Fanaticure. I'm horny on main. I'm cringe, but I'm free. And I just got this box of nail polish from my friend. Also, we are raising money right now. We're on a raid train right now for Oakbrook Cat Rescue for Natty 20's birthday. So yeah, if you can donate, you can donate through Twitch. You can also donate directly to Oakbrook. But yeah, what were y'all doing? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, my friend was saying that her pixie dusts probably need some rehydrating, and I'm very worried that her pixie dusts have already been rehydrated with the heptane because they may no longer be pixie dusts. So yeah, she did give me nail polish thinner. It is gonna go straight into the trash because it's bad. Look, she didn't know. So, some highlights of this box. First off, we got China Glaze Electrify, which is this absolutely like hideous gold and red glitter. And I'm so excited about this. Thinner of heptane is totally safe for any top and base coats, creams, etc. That is good to know. And I know it's just the glitter polishes. The thing is that I like, I don't trust myself. Does the glitter by chance dissolve into a beautiful shimmer? Basically. I don't want to worry about it. Maybe I'll fish it out of the trash can. But I just don't want to worry about it. This one appears to have never seen thinner, and it smells like death. Death. I do not know why Twitch hates you. Okay, I just added several drops of KB Shimmer. Yay! Lots of glitters are totally heptane safe. Yeah, you agree you want to take a chance on a glitter you loved. Yeah. I did not know that some glitters are heptane safe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me write down. Let me write down. I just do not trust. Here's the thing, is that like, sometimes my short-term decisions are not in line with my long-term goals. So like, I would not put it past myself. What did I do with my frickin' Post-its? I can write it down on this Post-it. So I could totally see myself. I think we just need $10. You were 10. $5 more to hit sextupled. For sextuplets. Wait, that sounds like something we should bring up with HR. What? What did Danny say? I can make up for your tardiness by sextupling us. Yeah, sextuple us for a good cause. But anyway, point is that like I could see myself using that thinner because I need it for like a short-term thing and then making long-term damage. So that's why. And then I also can absolutely see giving it to somebody who is not a nail polish person, and no matter how much I tell them to not use it on certain things, they will use it on certain things, you know? I have learned that, especially through like mini painting, that like sometimes I will be like, people aren't gonna make this mistake. And then it's like, oh my God, I was so wrong. I guess I could keep it though. I don't know. I just don't want it. It just makes me uncomfortable to have. Honestly, it just makes me uncomfortable to have. But yeah, so we have like a bunch of Zoyas. This is the thing that fascinated me more than anything. I was like, oh, this is an aged, like, whatchamacallit, flaky top coat. And then I saw this and I was like, oh, this is a gold top coat. And then I realized they were the same polish. These are all the same polish, just aged differently. Bought at different times because the owner loved them so much. And I kind of wonder if she thinned them with the heptane and maybe that is what caused them to discolor so horribly. I don't know. Or maybe it's just that they used to not make nail polish as well as they used to. I don't know. What I did find though, now obviously we're not Orly stands here anymore, but this like pink cream, like I don't think this is a 90s Orly. I think it's like an earlier 2000s Orly with holographic particles. I do want to try this one on. It is called Elation Generation. But yeah, we've got a lot of China Glaze, a few Orleys. This is Orly Glitz. A few Magnetics by Nails Inc. We've also got this like weird round magnet, which I might have taken out downstairs. We have got some like used, actually probably mostly just dried Sinful Colors. Lots of very dried stuff. We have this, the Wonder Yellows, which is the weirdest name for a polish. It's been fun. You gotta go do some gardening. Ciao. Have fun. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a great time gardening. Yeah, this one is fucking cute. This is very cute. But yeah, this is the Wonder Yellows, which apparently was like Alpha Susan's first yellow that they still have. So yay, twinsies. You think you bought that for Halloween and your whole department went as bees? Amazing. Amazing. Finally on Twitch. You hate being in YouTube land by yourself. I'm so sorry. I'm so glad you're on Twitch. I also have this Concrete Catwalk, which I'm curious if it's just gray or if it has, yeah, bees have yellow fingernails, obviously. Obviously. But yeah, like, I wonder, this one's called Stone Cold. I'm gonna swatch this one, at least one nail of it, because I think that Hillary one time was talking about a like stone collection that dried matte, and I'm curious if that's what it's from. I also have just a shit ton of pixie dusts. A shit ton of pixie dusts. She loved pixie dusts. Got this purple pixie dust. I've got this one Zoya. It's called Kissy. And it is like, it's got a bunch of bar glitters in it. Like shit ton of bar glitters in it. So I'm very excited about that. I'm not going to go through each and every one. We do now have, I now have some juleps. I never had a julep before. Pixie, asked your plans for Black Friday. Thank you so much for the follow, Calvin. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I do have juleps, which, you know, are not in the best shape. Like literally the shape of them I'm not in love with. Although it's a cool shape, it's just, you know, not going to be easy to use. What's this one? This is a Deborah Littman. Oh, a Deborah Littman called Rockin' Robin. And it looks like it's a robin's egg blue with like black glitters in it. So that's pretty exciting. Yes, pixie dusts are textured. They are textured. I also got a pretty classic OPI called I'm Not Really a Waitress. Which, it was funny, my friend was like, I hope I can get a dupe of that when I get to Mexico. And then I was like, oh, maybe. And I actually asked. I asked in the Discord, like, do y'all know of a dupe of that? And then she was like, they might still actually make it. And then I looked it up, and I'm like, yeah, they do actually make it. They do still make it. This is this very cute, like, green, blue, fast dry, teal of fortune. Very clever name. But yeah, I'm excited to go through all of these to like resurrect some of them. What is this? Harvest Moon? That looks really pretty. That's really pretty. You love that OPI. I'm so glad you like the box. Another pixie dust. So many pixie dusts. Yeah, like, ugh, that one's all sticky. Ew, ew, ew. We also have a few, like, really wild ones. This Wet and Wild with, like, all these different colored hearts, or stars, rather. This is Wet and Wild and Fergie. Yes, Harvest Moon. Apparently, like the game you've been playing the crap out of. Fergie helped make this polish. Does that mean if I wear it, I will be Fergalicious? Fergalicious definition? Right? Exactly. I was, when she said that I could have this, I was just like, I was so freaking excited. This pop beauty, this is a no for me, dog. Like, it looks bad. That looks bad. Looks very bad. I do not currently have a polish shaker. But, you know, I've been thinking of buying a new one, and this is probably a good time to do it. I had a polish shaker, and then it, like, just gave out for some reason. I want to get one like Nicole Loves Nails has. Light green pixie dust. We got some regular Wet n Wild black. Excellent. Thank you so much for the $10. Calvin has 2 friends. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So that means we currently have a total of, let's see. So 115, 125. That's the sextuple. We have sextupled. 125, 130. And then we have 155. 155. Holy crap. Holy crap, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. We have sextupled. Oh my God. An Essie gel setter. I've always wanted to try this top coat. I've always wanted to try gel setter. I did not even know that was in there. A lot of empty bottles of Seche Vite. A lot of empty bottles of Seche Vite. This one's called Riveting. If you're looking for an empty bottle of Seche Vite, I got you. We got a boring one. Just in case you were like, I hope there's a boring one in there. We've also got this like Christmas color Deborah Lippmann, but it is, it's got a very gross patch on it, but like, that might not be a problem. It probably isn't like dangerous. All the juleps are down at the bottom. The bottom is just covered in juleps. All right, I think I've had about enough. Oh my God! A Color Show polka dots. I love Color Show polka dots. I have like a few other polishes like this now, but I have this, and I have a few other Color Show polka dots. Oh my goodness. Because yeah, we only have a few more. We only have like 13 more minutes. Oh yeah, I can use them to mix my own polishes. Wait, what is Calvin? You're on the train later. Yes, we are off to a very good start. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. All right, we are going to move this back over, hook it up. What depth are we at? We're at 20%. Let's get it down to 10. All right. Oh my goodness. Gotta watch out with my neck and stuff. I did say Essie top coat. Do you use Essie gel setter? Because I've heard really good things about it. I've heard it's nice and thick. Well, let's try a couple of these on. Let's just try a couple of these on, and then we'll start on our cat nails. So this is Orly Elation Generation. I've never even heard of it. Ooh, that thin brush. You know it's been a while when your Orly got that thin brush. Like, what I will say about this. Now, this is only the first. What Essie top coat do you use? Vintage Dusties uses that top coat. Vintage Dusties, I need to, like, actually watch more of their content with, like, sound and stuff and, like, actually watching it. But, man, what a cool channel. What a cool internet person. I'm so glad they post. This could be the base for cat nails. It's very true. I kind of, oh, this one is really, this one, yes. This, I can tell by the pixels, this is absolutely one of the ones that Hillary talked about that is, what am I trying to say? It's like a shimmer that dries matte. This polish is thirsty. She's a thirsty bitch. I wouldn't mind using this as a base for cat nails. Glooped. Yeah, in that box is also like my first Butter London. Like, already getting less gloopy. Let's let that. I like to let my rehydrated polishes sit around for a bit. Let's try though this pixie dust. I think I only have one pixie dust, and I think it's like sand colored for the full effect. This one definitely doesn't need thinner. I am just worried that the thinner she used will make it not a pixie dust anymore. But I do see that it's drying down. Like, I can already see some texture. So I actually have some faith. A lot of these are actually very well preserved. I felt so bad the other day. I mean, I didn't feel that bad, but like, I was hanging out with a friend of mine who does not have a lot of money to spare. And I told them that nail polish does not go bad. It just needs to be rehydrated. And they were like, I wish I hadn't thrown out so much polish. And I was like, I'm so sorry. But I am going to get them some nail polish thinner. So this is the one with all the bar glitters in it. It definitely has, like, the base of this is definitely yellowed. And, you know, it looks kind of ugly, honestly. Yeah, she may not have used thinner in many of them. Yeah, I think that you are possibly quite right. I wonder if this one has reconstituted at all. This has reconstituted some. But I do think it might be time for me to get another shaker. So I can really, because yeah, I'm sure it'll be cute. I'm sure it'll be cute. All right. I am going to try on my pinky OPI, I'm Not Really a Waitress. This looks a lot like OPI Vamsterdam. Whoa. This is like a thicker brush than OPI has now. Definitely redder. Very nicely red. Very nicely red, actually. Very nicely red. The pixie dust is pretty pixie dusty. Like, I don't know if it's less pixie dusty than it's supposed to be, but like, I do think it's pretty textured. All right. The second coat of this really, really cute pink Orly. And I'm pretty impressed at how the hollow is sticking out. That's what I'm always worried about when there's like kind of like a cream base, is like, how's the hollow gonna stick out? OPI makes really beautiful reds. I've heard that about OPI. I've heard that. And I know that this one is like a classic. I know it's a classic. Alrighty. This orange is a super beautiful color. You have like 10 and somehow they're all different. Yeah. I have quite a few OPI reds as well. I know I have Coca-Cola red. I know I have Big Apple red. And I have a lot of skin tones from OPI. This Zoya continues to look ugly. But like it's a bar glitter. It's a bar glitter polish, so like, you know, it's like a newsflash, water is wet. Like, this one's ugly. Like, I don't wear bar glitters because I'm like, beautiful, high fashion. I wear bar glitters to celebrate like weird girl summer, you know? There's been a polish collab with Voyage Hues that turned such a pretty bright orange color in the sun. Amazing! Yeah, that's a good pixie dust. I do think, I think it's successfully textured, and I really like it. It's a really pretty color, and like, with the texture, it's so dimensional. So dimensional. Big Apple was your latest, and I was unsure, unneeded, but it was special and different too. Exactly. You're rocking some bar glitters right now. Amazing. I love it. Do not get me wrong. I love bar glitters. And when I put on a polish and say it's ugly, that's not a value judgment. It's an observation. Like, y'all just saw me put on like a light brown jelly with black specks in it that just looks like old nail polish with like dirt in it. You know, I'm just like, this is ugly, and I'm really glad I paid $14 for it. It's exactly what I wanted. This Orly is everything though. It's just so a vibe. You know what I mean? Like, this is just such a vibe. It is so a vibe. This is such a vibe. Like, I wish that my camera did all of these justice. The Zoya, unclear if it's a vibe yet. Yes, I'm a beautiful woman vibing. And dare I say, keeping it tight. All right, let's let these dry for a minute, and then I'm going to put top coat on the ones that want top coat. It was giving the glitter on the floor after the party. Exactly. Right now, it's giving the world's ugliest carpet you've ever seen. It's just like, what happened to the carpet here? Who chose these colors, and why has nobody washed it in 100 years? That's what it's giving right now. Is like, why hasn't anybody ever washed this carpet? How many cats have puked on it? The answer is too many cats have puked on this. There is a cat that keeps coughing up hairballs on my side of the bed, and like, I never find them until I'm like trying to get into bed, and then I'm like, how dare you? I guess I don't want to test gel setter right now. So we're very autumnal right now, I feel. And we're getting to that time of the year. All right, the orange is a pixie dust, so I'm not going to. Now, unsurprisingly, this polish looks better with the top coat on it. But unless you are going for this vibe, which, like, I don't dislike this vibe, but it is very much like carpet. I want to say space vagina. I always want to say space vagina just to say it. But like, I don't know. It's like that room that Shakira's in during She-Wolf that you're like, is this supposed to be a space vagina? You're always down for a space vagina vibe. I think we all are always down for a space vagina vibe. Who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be? Okay. Taking a picture. They're looking lovely in the camera. And yeah, I'm not really a waitress is really nice. Like, I have a lot of red shimmers. So I'm not like, oh my God. But, like, I would consider it for a red shimmer vibe. Space Vagina would be a good band name. Absolutely. I have done Space Vagina nails before. Because somebody was just like, I was like, what should I do? And they were like, Space Vaginas. And I was like, 10 out of 10. Perfect. I'll do that. All right. What I want to do for my cat nails, though, is I want a Crelly. So I'm going to find a good Crelly. Let's take this off. And we'll do the cat nails. There we go. There we go. All right. Because yes, it is cat day here. I was so happy that I didn't have to think of a theme for today. Because the cat nails were already chosen for me. Oh, this is Moyu. Do I have any Moyu cat plates? I don't think I do. I need to start putting back my, stamping plates again. Because it's been a hot minute since I actually put back stamping plates. All right. The name of the pink Orly was Elation Generation. And I think it's really old. Hello, you're riding this train for the next 60-something hours. You love that you're also doing nails. Thank you. And you're the one who's like giving away a set of press-ons, right? I have done press-on giveaways, but they give me so much anxiety. Doing anything for anybody but myself gives me a wild amount of anxiety. Okay. Cats. Cats. We've got cats. I knew there were cats amongst these plates. These are dogs. Those are smut. Oh, yes. Yes. Let me see. Thank you. Thank you. I almost never use them, but this one looks like my cat, and that's probably what I'm going to go with are the ones that look like, well, one of my cats, Shepherd. Shepherd was here earlier. Let's see though. Thank you so much for the follow, Mythical. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's see. Okay, so you made a collab polish with Voyage Hughes. 100% of the profits go to Immigrant Defenders Law Center in Los Angeles. Thank you so much for having the profits go there. But this polish is a thermal and a solar, as I understand it. Open link. The picture is tiny here. I don't understand. Well, I can just bring over this. Very cool. Very cool. Yes, immigrants need all the help they can get right now. All the help they can get. Right now, one of the groups I'm involved with is trying to get ICE out of the courts, and more specifically, get the immigrants out of the courts, have all the court hearings moved online. Because, yeah, like, it's absolutely bonkers that somebody can go to court for their hearing, for their immigration hearing, and get kidnapped by ICE right there. Right there, with no way to inform anybody. Like, they go and then they're abducted, and it's like, You need to pay rent. You need to like set up childcare. You need to set up pet care. Like they can't do any of that shit. Yeah, it should not be legal. If you Pokemon go to immigration court, you should be given like at least a few weeks to get out of the country if they deny you. But we don't live in a just world anymore. Well, okay. We've never lived in a just world for everybody. Of course. I don't want to act like before this administration everything was great. But this is bullshit. But this is worse. And if you are a kind of person who's like, well, it's always been terrible, you're right. And it's worse. You're welcome. Polished Mess, do you want to share a link to that or anything? The links are open. Due process of the thing before this administration, though. Exactly. And without due process, it's kidnapping, okay? Write that on your soul. Thank you, Polished Mess. They'd rather not exist at all than exist somewhere, right? It's so fucked up. Oh my god. It's messed up, y'all. I know I'm preaching to the choir, but I just want y'all to know. I want the choir to know it's messed up. And the levels at which it is messed up. Which is so messed up. I clearly ran over this plate at some point, so it's not fully flat. So we'll just have to figure it out. All right, though. Not time for that. It's time for me to pick my Crelly. I'm breaking everything. Okay, so Bumble's Bounce by Paint It Pretty Polish is #1 right now. It's just black and white. I do like shaved ice for just kind of a fun, funky look. We have I Bid You Badoo by Plus Life Lacquer. I think that'd be a pretty cute one. We have You Are Valid by Plus Life, which has a nice rainbow. All right. So I think this is a fine assortment to choose from. Got a few like multicolored white ones. And I'm just trying to decide if I want to do white or if I want to do, like, I am kind of leaning towards this green actually. Ah, I'm so excited. Thank you so much, Short Nail Arts. Thank you. Oh my goodness, son, thank you so much. $5 for the Oakbrook cat rescue. Let us look at what we have accomplished so far. So that's 120. Then we have 130, 135, and then we have 160. We have raised 160 for Oakbrook cat rescue. Hell yeah. And it's cat medicine time. It's cat medicine time, y'all. All right. I am just going to use this green from Plus Life Lacquer. I just think it's going to look really cute with the black and white cats. Because, yeah, I'm going to do black and white cats because this is going to be a shepherd-themed Manny is what we're going to do today. So just shake this up a bit. And maybe even get a magnet to collect the balls. We're going to use the ball inside to mix it up a little bit. Get some of these stuck glitters out of there. All right. But yeah, I absolutely should get a new polish shaker. Okay, let's start off by dehydrating a little bit. It is funny to me how many like nail artists there are on Twitch. And like it is absolutely a really small amount. I dropped one of my stampers on the floor and then proceeded to just like step all over it, which is great. I did wash some of my stampers today. I did legit wash some of my stampers. Right now though, I'm just looking for some cuticle remover. I actually bought some like more cuticle remover, but then I left it downstairs, as I'm wont to do. And I had a bottle and I dropped it earlier, but I thought I put it back up here, but I can't find it. So who knows? So I'm going to use this cuticle softener. And I actually bought this in Las Vegas with Plus Life Lacquer. With Summer from Plus Life Lacquer. We bought this. I know, right? Back in my day, which was not all that long ago, there was a group of us called the Polish Posse. And many of us still stream. We're just less of like a unit. I don't know what I did with my sticks. I hate it when I don't know what I did with my sticks, but I have one right here. I just know that as I was swatching today, I was like, my cuticles aren't looking that great, which is wild. Because I just did cuticle care the other day. Hell yeah, critters are fed, TikTok water is refilled. You're ready for some nail art. Well, you're in luck, because nail art is happening right now. Yeah, Summer from Plus Life has some really sensitive cuticle area. So she doesn't like stuff like the Sally Hansen cuticle remover. I don't have a sensitive cuticle area, so I do like the Sally Hansen cuticle remover. Does OMGs make you crazy and will again on Monday? You're sure? I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. All right. All right. All right. All right. Okay. We have cuticle cared. Oh, I got to get my thumb as well. And now we're going to dehydrate. I had a bunch of people over last week and I served them TikTok water. And they enjoyed it very much. There was one actual child there. Usually I do not allow children in my house, but this was a 17-year-old child. So she wasn't so young. She at least wasn't going to like, oh, there's a really loud siren outside. Wait for that to pass. I knew she at least wouldn't like grab random things and try to swallow them, so that was good. But she did not like flavored water, and I think that in general the flavored water she doesn't like are things like LaCroix. But she liked the TikTok water. One flavor that you don't like is crushed watermelon. It takes like middle school Bath and Body Works spray. I have never been impressed by the crush flavors. Sun-kissed, I generally like. Like, I know that like crushed pineapple isn't good, but sun-kissed pineapple is really good. I'm so glad I've introduced you to the TikTok water. Whew. It might be time for me to take off my kitty ears. All right. It is so warm in this room, and I really hope that someday I will get an AC in here. And it's more or less my choice when I get an AC in here, if I just like decided to get an AC. It'd be fine. You don't love LaCroix type drinks, but you love kombucha. Are you kombucha girl? I've tried kombucha and I was just kind of like, it's okay. I'm like, it's alright, you know. Meanwhile, you're sitting here drinking your Trader Joe's flavored seltzers. I love flavored seltzers too. Honestly. I actually really like Spendrift seltzers, which are made with real juice. The problem is that if you're the kind of person that just throws things in like a recycle bin or trash can next to you and then like doesn't take it out until like you're good and done, you will get flies. Like, if you're gonna drink something with real juice in it, in a can, you've got to throw that shit away, like properly. Or rinse it. You don't like most sparkling water aside from the ice brand. Yep. The OG shit. I remember we lived in Arizona for like 9 months and like we were drinking so much ice then. And that was when I was like a child. I think I turned 10 there. So it was likely in 1997. Yes, rinse it out. Exactly. But yeah, that's a thing, is that like I won't, so I just can't. Sometimes you've got to change your behavior, and sometimes you've got to accept that the behavior cannot change. They don't taste like chemicals or nothing like others I've tried. I feel like, to me, they do taste like chemicals. But I don't know the last time I had an ice. I guess I had an ice like a few months back, because there's like a game store near us that has it in their like they have it in their drink vending machine. You a little bit resent that hard seltzers really only became a thing after you stopped drinking, right? I love hard seltzers, and yeah, like, I'm shocked it took so long for somebody to make like a low carb beverage, like drink, you know? Like, we've had diet soda for so long. And I remember the first Truly I ever tried tasted like absolute ass. You're a hoe for regular flavored seltzers, yes. Ice is like artificial sweetener stuff to you. You can't do it, so I stick to seltzer with no sweetener at all. I can definitely do artificial sweetener. What I hate is that everybody wants to use monk fruit nowadays. They're always like, oh, sweetened with monk fruit. And I'm like, but monk fruit doesn't taste good. It has like a really gross aftertaste, and I hate it. And why don't you just use like Splenda or something? Monk fruit is nasty. You're right, and you should say it. Ooh, I'm gonna stretch. Sorry if you ever redeem stretch and I don't do it. It's because I've just never assigned it a sound to it, and so I don't see it. They do need to stretch. They all taste very bad to you. My sister can't do artificial sweeteners. She's like sensitive to them. I luckily am not, but yeah, I am kind of picky about them. I just want them to be less real. You hate artificial stevia and sweetener and stevia. You haven't tried monk fruit. I do have like I eat Oikos Zeros, and they have some stevia in them, and I don't taste it in them. I think they actually also have like real fruit juice in them as a sweetener, because it's like the zero is like zero added sugar. So they might be able to get away. All right, let this dry for a little bit. Stevia is the same as artificial to you. Same gag, same bad aftertaste. Yeah. I love Splenda. I like Splenda better than regular sugar, taste-wise. I really like it. I'm gonna add some more thinner to this lovely nail polish. I already added like 10 drops, but it needs even more. It needs so much. So do y'all want to hear something really funny? So I went to go see Priest, my favorite band Priest, a few weeks ago. I had to miss stream that day, so, you know, you were all somewhat aware of it. But they were playing with Power Man 5000, of which I know one song by Power Man 5000. And we did not stay to see Power Man 5000. But as I was just like listening to stuff on YouTube, a Power Man 5000 song came on. And like the song was called Black Lipstick. And this song was just like basically a story about like going home, like some goth chick coming over for a one night stand and crying on this dude's bed while singing Bela Lugosi's Dead. And like, I considered wearing black lipstick to Priest, and one of the patches on my walker are lyrics to Bela Lugosi's Dead. And I was like, there was a chance I would have shown up to this Power Man concert and that they would have played that song, and that like I would have been like serving the character. in the song. I would never cry at the one night stand. That's business time. You know? Like, if I was gonna cry, I wouldn't have gone. And I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with this chick. I'm just saying that that's how me and that chick are different. I wouldn't go have a one night stand with whoever wrote that song and be crying on the bed. But I might sing Bela Lugosi's Dead. I probably wouldn't. I don't know why one would cry to Bela Lugosi's Dead. Unless you're just thinking about the hunger and like the part where like David Bowie dies and you're just like, ah! Which like could happen to me, I suppose. I guess if there was a reason I'd be crying at the one night stand, it might not be fully divorced from Bela Lugosi's Dead. So you're hungry, you're looking for food, you'll be back on the bad lurk computer since you don't think you ever turned it off. Amazing. Maybe if Bela Lugosi was my father, Bela Lugosi's dad, if so, am I Bela Lugosi's dad or is Bela Lugosi my dad? Just Bela Lugosi dad. I'm pretty sure that Danny Gonzalez wrote a song about this. Probably thinking about her dumb ex who liked that song. Fair enough. Was it me?
Stop it. Get some help.
Was I the bad ex? I think of the chicks I have had relationships with. I don't think that they wouldn't go cry at a one night stand while wearing black lipstick with Power Man 5000. However, it's only really been recently that I got into Bela Lugosi's Dead. So, in the time I've been into that song, I don't think I've been anybody's bad ex. I think I've been one person's good wife. So it's probably not about me. I know we were all wondering if the song was about me, and I'm glad that you all came on this journey where we discovered that it was not about me. It's like, Stephanie, not every song that involves black lipstick and Power Man 5000 is about you. And I'm like, surprised Pikachu face. How could that be true? I'll be your bad ex, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Do y'all see my picture with Big Susan, by the way? I was so proud of my picture with Big Susan. I was at this, like, it's kind of like the thing that Helen went to that was like a 90s, like a 90s installation, but didn't look as cool as the one that Helen went to. But I did see Big Susan. This was also at the fair. Oh, it was in selfies. She was so big. Look at her. She was so big. Epic Susan. You're heating up quiche Lorraine in the microwave. And Barney was sitting in there warming his butt up on the computer. So it's still on. I love that. I love that. Cats gotta warm their butts, okay? All right. So that's drying. Let me get out my stampers. And yeah, I did wash and dry my stampers. So let's get out a couple. Oh, wait, this one is actually a replacement for a clear jelly stamper. So I think I'm going to try Will it fit in here? Yes. Yes, it do. All right. All right, all right. So let's see. After last week's stream, by the way, I left so many things just open in here, including this black polish. So I'm really hoping that it, like, does its job. But yeah, how old the computer is and Barney's sitting on it, using it for chat is impossible. But it took at least 20 minutes to even get the stream to come up. So you're just leaving it until you're permanently in the living room. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Let's get some shepherds on my nails. Here we go. Ah. I unfilled her butt. Okay. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good shepherd here. Let's take some tape. And I should get a pink for her little ears. So let's find a pink. All right, enjoy your lurkin' nap. Enjoy, enjoy. All right. We're gonna be using my very first knockwurst. For the ear flush. I'm not even sure if the ear flush is supposed to be there. I think it might just be like a problem. Like a miss. It's like a hollow area, but you know, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna have it. I know, I love this name. This name is perfection. Okay. Let's... This brush is so thin that it's so hard to get, like, paint actually on the tip. All right, so we got that. And I'm going to use my off-white. For the kitty, so it's not so stark. Of course, now I've got so many nail polish bottles. Like I didn't totally clear off this desk, but it was in a much better state than usual when I started. I'm hoping to actually get this room cleaned up so I can, like, have guests in here and do nails and stuff. But we'll see if that happens. It's kind of become the, like, I don't know where to put this room, which, like, I never wanted for it. It used to be, like, the room that was always clean. But it is. You're gonna get a blackberry lemonade seltzer water in honor of our seltzer water conversation. You might put some vodka in it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, I need a little more of this white. Or off-white, as it were. Fill in that tail a little more. Alrighty. And I'm going to be putting her over here So let's get some Bonder. I never drink alcohol anymore because, like, I don't have just, like, random alcohol in the house usually. Although I'm probably going to get some because, like, we've been doing, like, a craft thing. Or we are doing, like, a craft thing for, like, I mean, it's mostly, like, for coming together and, like, putting together, like, packets of information or whatever. Just, like, stuff for resistance things. But, what am I trying to say? But yeah, the people who come over tend to drink. Like, they tend to actually be drinkers. And I'm so not used to that. All right, we can get another stamper ready. I also washed my ice cube stamper. I did so much stuff, and not in a long period of time this morning either. I just, like, got up at like 9. And I was just like, I gotta do stuff. And I did stuff. And that's, like, honestly, usually when I get the most stuff done. Is when I'm just like, I don't have a lot of time. I just gotta do the stuff. And that makes sense given ADHD. All right, I want to do this one scratching. I'll probably do that on my middle finger. So let's get that one. And make sure, yeah, so we gotta do a couple scrapes to make sure that she gets totally filled in. And then we can pick her up. Oh, we did not pick her up. That was not what happened there. Your seltzer water is fantastic. Yeah, I get headaches from alcohol, so I just, like, can't really drink it that much anymore. And the only time I would want to drink it would be if, like, I knew I wasn't gonna have to, like, be anywhere or impress anybody, and it's just like ends up not being worth it. I miss it though. I really miss it. Okay. Let's try this again. Okay, I think I'm not like doing this at the optimal angle, but we can probably also try it with a different stamper, because I'm putting the cat down now. There's one. Hello, my love. Usually Mongolian beef. All right, I love you. Alrighty. Wait, you have no idea what you want to do for your nail art? It's wireless mode for Holo Taco collab. I like an internet theme. Yeah. Funky computer glitches sound fun to me. All right, we're gonna flip this over and we're gonna do it upside down. Pubs is having difficulty closing the door. Because I think what might have been happening with picking this up is that it was just like a bad angle. This one didn't fully pick it up either, though. I swear this doesn't usually happen. Gotta go, but you'll post the car art when it's finished. Oh, thank you. Have a lovely evening. Big hug. And if you feel like hanging out and watching a movie later, you're going to be doing a double feature of Much Ado About Nothing and 10 Things I Hate About You. All right, all right, all right. So, let's try this again. Let's try this again. We've got that. Let's make sure. Why is this not working? Okay, let's try it like one more time. Is it because the fan is on? The other one worked just fine. So I don't know why this one wouldn't be working. Why are you not working, little kitty? Should I pick you up backwards? No. I'll try to get it away from the fan. I'll try to just like... They will be speaking Shakespeare. What the fuck do you think they'll be doing, Danny? Look inside your brain. And imagine. Yes, they will be speaking Shakespeare in it. In 10 things, though, they will not be. Unless there's a part I forgot. That didn't work either. Okay. I do not know. Is it maybe because this is bent? Ugh, why is it not working? I'm so sorry. This is the last one, Danny. This is the last one. And then next week, they're just going to be speaking Italian. And you're just going to have to read subtitles. That's just how it is. Because for September, we're going to be watching Satyricon. I don't understand why this cat won't pick up. I don't get it. Brana is like a Shakespeare fetish. Can you believe that they made a movie of Much Ado About Nothing and they did it in the Shakespearean vernacular? Can you believe that? Do you see this shit, my liege? It's cute though. Keanu Reeves is in it. I will try a new angle. I'll try it this way. Hello, Boncat. Hello. By the way, if you are just getting here, we are raising money for Oakbrook Cat Rescue. You can either do it through... Almost got it that way. We'll try it this other way. And then I guess I'll try a different one. I really wanted to use this one picture. But, like, if it's not going to work, there's not much I can do about it. I do not know why it's not working. The one next to it worked just fine. I don't think... Yeah, Shepherd. Why is it doing this? On this, the day of your daughter's wedding. Am I just not doing it light enough? Shepherd is here. Yes. All right, enjoy your lurk. I'm going to be suffering because for some reason I can't get this frickin' image up. I was pressing too hard. That's what it was. I was pressing too hard. It has been so long since I've had an issue like that. Like, it has been such a long time. I was like, this, by Talos, this can't be happening. But it worked last night as a bane of every call center worker. Yep. 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 It generally works every time. I'm more or less an expert at this. And honestly, I'd say more. Nail stamping is an art you'll never master, so we respect people that can do it. Thank you. I am usually very good at it. But what plate you use is a big difference. And yeah, I just must have been pressing down a little too hard. But I feel like... I don't know. I haven't had that problem in a while. I think it's because, like, I don't tend to use... I guess I do use kind of, like, not the best plates all the time. It just... Unfortunately, sometimes it just doesn't work. Yeah. This one came out perfect now, though. Shepherd is screaming at me. She's like, usually you just have 15 minutes left. Now I have an hour and 15 minutes. Give your microwave quiche. And also Barney is now here. Wonder why, since I have food. Not that he thinks he can have it. So he'll be eat lurking. Enjoy your eat lurk. I might have another thing of Pocky. I'm gonna fill out the entire back of this so that it's not like really thick one area and like thin another area. There we go. There we go. All right. All right. You're also trying to decide if you want to get the Hollow Knight polishes or not. I don't play Hollow Knight, but the Hollow Knight polishes did not excite me. So, you know, not that I am one to judge. Not that, like, it matters what I think about these Hollow Knight polishes. But I was just kind of like, yep, those are polishes. I can tell by the pixels. Alrighty, alrighty. So we have our bonder down. And let's see, what other images? What did I just do? Okay. I put that cat plate right there. So that's gonna go on my middle finger. And then I guess I want... I wish that this little fat one... I guess this little fat one can go on my pinky. Shepherd definitely looks like this all the time. This, like, little, like, chonky... This little chonky girl. Shepherd actually used to be quite a bit chonkier. Her, like, center on this stamp is, like, really hollow. So let me see. Okay, that didn't pick up at all. You do play, they finally announced a new game yesterday, and you need polishes, but you do like the polishes, but do you need the polishes? Do it bring you joy personally if they won't ruin your finances? Absolutely. Absolutely. 100% agree. I'm very picky though nowadays with polishes. I used to be less picky. But then I had a million polishes. And now I'm just like, do I need that? All right. All right. Whoa. Is this going to pick up at all? Is it going... It did not pick up at all. Okay. So we're going to try with this other stamper again, just pressing really lightly. I'm actually kind of amazed that first one came up so easy, since, like, clearly I'm having such trouble with all of these. It's the ones on the... You know what? It might just be the ones on the edges. Let's see. I should get, like, a more saturated cotton ball. But this one came out. Okay. All right. All right. All right. When you see what they cost, that will help you decide. Very good idea. All right. Let's scrape this. I feel like... Okay, that one came out more. But we still have problems. Let me clean off my scrapers. Oh, I gotta stretch out. Sorry, I'm making all these weird noises while I stretch. I know you just want to hear me make weird noises all day. That's what y'all sign up for. There are a bunch of collections I want to get. It's just that, like, I'm like, do I want to spend all that money? Oh, and let me clean off my scraper. I'm using the Uber Chic, like, fancy scraper. And sometimes it's a really good scraper, and sometimes it's not. Thank you so much for the follow, Fairy Gay. Thank you, thank you. Almost. I also have this, like, actual marshmallow stamper. Well, not actual marshmallow, but, like, one that's supposed to be extra sticky. Like I said before, though, this usually doesn't happen to me. I know it happens to every guy, but usually not to me. Let's try this once with the marshmallow stamper. Yeah, to give trash can wings, it's a legal requirement. Excellent. Yes, I had a beloved trash can that very long ago in my streaming career, I lost. It was a trash can named Grumpy that some hoodlum, I mean, the trash can was a trash can, and then some hoodlum named Grumpy kept coming by and defacing it with their name. Came up a little bit better. And then I grew attached to that trash can as Grumpy. I called it Grumpy. But then it was whisked away by the wind one day. And we were like, oh no, we'll never see Grumpy again. But then it got brought back. But when it came back, it was not the same, unfortunately. When it came back, it was like broken. And so we had a funeral because it no longer functioned as, it was actually a recycle bin. It no longer functioned as a recycle bin. This is enough. But is it like, yeah, I guess this is enough. This is enough. Oh my God. I've got so much black nail polish on my hand. Let's try to clean that up a little bit. But yeah, so we had a stream funeral for my trash can, and that was the first stream a lot of my followers at the time saw. I got raided during that stream, and they were like, literally, what the fuck is this? And so that's really how I've set myself apart from other nail polish streamers. So you actually didn't buy the full Terra collection from those who shall not be named, but only because you got the whole collection super on sale. That's fine. That is totally fine. You got some collections, you have some collections, you got the full collection, but you really like, but you have other collections where you were very disappointed. Yes. I do like full collections. And I used to get them, as Luna is talking about, from the brand that must not be named. Although we named quite a bit at the beginning of the stream. And I've actually continued getting collections from them because I've never been able to cancel my subscription. I mean, I canceled the subscription, but like, they're still gonna send me the stuff until the end of my billing cycle. All right, there we go. We have fixed the stamp. Oh, that was before the current fiasco. Yeah. You know, you can get them at TJ Maxx. They sell them like seemingly at cost at TJ Maxx, so I don't think anybody's getting. You'll love our gimmicks. Mine is being attacked by an orange menace every time I try to speak into the microphone. She'll be dead asleep and hear me say hello, chat, and emerge from the depths and unleash chaos. Yep. I've got Shepherd right over here next to me. She's luckily given up on trying to get into my lap right now. But yeah. She, as we have talked before here, as I have said before, Shepherd is a tyrant and a diva, and she wants what she wants. Your cat does that every time you're on a Teams call for work, but didn't ever do it when you were streaming. Yeah, streaming's a good time to do that. All right. Hello, Fruit Bat. Hello. Oh my God, your cat's name is Buffy. Buffy's a menace and I adore her. These two things not have to be mutually exclusive. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. Shepherd's the best cat I've ever had. And she knows that. And she's a diva. I'm like painting outside the lines right now. It's okay though. How are you doing, Fruit Bat? Yeah, I'm absolutely outside the lines on this. Is okay though. It doesn't have to be perfect. And it's gonna be over a Crowley, so it's gonna be like hard to tell even that I was outside the lines. All right, so, ow, I just like scratched my face and like I actually scratched something. All right, it is freaking hot. You're so right. Buffy is a great name and would fit so well with your lady cat names that sound like they could be in roller derby. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna put this this fat cat, this small cat. Luckily, the rest of my house has air conditioning, but this room does not. So you might hear some just random noise. And that is my fan. That is my fan blowing. All right, let's see if I can actually use my other stamper to pick up something else. Because I do want a cat on my index finger. All of these are going to be like, they're all facing the same way. So let's do this cat. And we will put that on my index finger. Because it's facing the way I want my index finger cat to face. All right. Oh shit, what did I do with my scraper? Y'all, ADHD is rough. It's very, very rough. I can't find shit. And I also forgot to like take the tape off of this, or to use the tape. Okay, we gotta start over. Think if you get another cat, you're gonna name them Roxy or Mabel. That'd be very cute. Aw, Mabel's your grandmother's name. They'll generally keep the names the cat already has unless it's absurd. Like the one shout, hello.
I'm just setting up better airflow
Thanks, hun.
so you get the air conditioning from the other rooms.
Thank you, thank you. Hubs is making it cooler for me. It's already cooler. Just like you opening the door and moving the fan a bit. So one shelter cat was named Beanie Weenie. Like, no, we're changing that stat. I usually, if the cat's like old and like we know the name it had, like we adopted my grandmother's cats after she passed away. And so we kept those. But usually I want to rename them because I have such good ideas. Shepherd, though, did not have a name. Neko's name was Carl. Which would have been pretty funny to just have a cat named Carl. Not gonna lie. There is another nail streamer, though, who has a cat named Beanie. I don't think his full name, though, is Beanie Weenie. But correct me if I'm wrong. And that is his full name. All right, all right. Let's try this again. And what's the time? 3:01. 3:01. So we got some time. And let's see. That is basically good. I'm not going to try it again because I've had so many that were not basically good. It's got a little bit of spotting in it, but we are going to paint the back white, and like black and white cats have spotting in them. So we're fine. Yep, there's Beanie. See, several years ago, I adopted an 18-year-old cat. His name was Sammy, but I called him Samuel L. Katzen because it was more dignified for an old man than Sammy. Amazing. Amazing. Barney was not named when I got him. Trixie was not officially named. They called her Tuxie. And Stella was named Stella because she looked like a Stella, and the person who had her before me already knew I planned to call her Stella. That's adorable. You give your male cats old man names. I love it. Yeah, some of the shelter names are not it. Mr. Kitty, Bugs Bunny, and Snapcat. I love that they named a cat Bugs Bunny, like with the full, not just bugs. They're like, this cat, actually a rabbit. Actually a bunny. Just so you know, this cat's actually a bunny. I follow a Tumblr account that I think it's called Pet Finder. We're probably going to have time at the end of the stream. So maybe I can look at that Tumblr and y'all can see how funny it is. These freaking cat names. But you know me, I'm always a walking billboard for Tumblr. I'm a walking billboard for Tumblr and a walking infomercial for DBT. Which, by the way, I'm teaching some DBT at our weekly rally this Sunday. And I was kind of worried because, like, I'm not a licensed mental health professional. But also, I wasn't going to be doing therapy. I'm not doing therapy. I'm just teaching people some skills. But yeah, I talked to my therapist about it, and she's, like, excited about me doing that and thinks it's a good idea. So that kind of, like, made me not worried about it. And I've made my little, like, flip chart signs for it. I am excited to teach people some DBT, because what I've learned about people since I've gotten into DBT, which is dialectical behavioral therapy, is of course that y'all need DBT. Especially the people who, you know, care a lot about like this country and the shit happening. Like, people really let themselves, they really let themselves get like overwhelmed with the despair and the sadness and work themselves absolutely to the bone, which is like completely appreciated. And they're not wrong about the severity of the situation. And we all have to take care of ourselves to at least a basic minimum if we want to be effective. Like, that's the thing, is that you can work yourself to the bone and never sleep and just constantly be fighting the fight and like just being absolute superhuman, like just like out there doing your best. And like, you will, if keeping at that level, I'd rather people be going halfway and continuing the fight, because like, we're gonna be fighting this fight even after, like, the fight was happening before. The fight needs to continue to happen, and I want everybody to like stay in, you know, especially like for the acute amount of time that hopefully it will take to like right some of these wrongs. But yeah, like, literally I've had a lot of talks with people where they're like, I don't practice self-care. Like, I don't have my shit together, and like, I don't have my shit together either, but we can all be doing better at that. It'll be good. Just come at it from a teaching skills aspect and people respond. Exactly. It's just teaching skills. It's just teaching skills. It's not, I'm not here to like be like, oh, when were you traumatized and how can, what disease or disorder do you have? Like, there will be no diagnostics happening. It's just like, do y'all know how to be mindful? Do y'all understand what radical acceptance is? Because a lot of people think that radical acceptance is radical approval, and it is not. And the good news is that the people I'm going to be talking to are already, they're already like halfway there. They have radically accepted, whether they know it or not, that the country's in shambles and that we need to do something about it. And they're already doing some coping and problem solving by coming to these rallies. You know, they're contributing, which is part of the accept skill. They're also just like getting out of their house and doing something. And they're also problem solving because they are trying to solve this problem. They're saying, this is unacceptable. I must accept the unacceptable and help solve the problem. So like, they're doing that. And so I want them to understand that they're doing that and that there is even more they can do. And I also want them to understand that like, we are fighting for a better life for everybody, and they're one of everybody, you know? I say it here all the time, everybody deserves a good life, even you. So people don't like the word therapy though, and we'll shut down, so be careful of that. Yeah, like, it's a teach-in, it's just a teach-in. And so like, basically we like get together, we do like a few different segments we do every week, like Not Normal News, where we like talk about the news, Wins for the People, where we talk about the news, and then a few other segments. And usually we have a speaker or two, but instead we're just going to end that early, and it's going to be like, this is DBT skills, and if you want to be here, be here. And if you don't, you can go get a sign and stand on the street and protest, because that's also happening at the same time. I know it's part of the name, but in my opinion, don't make it sound like you're giving them therapy. No. And I am like saying it's DBT skills. And we've advertised both in print and verbally, like, I am not a therapist and I'm not your therapist, and I'm not a mental health professional. I'm just a person who loves DBT, who wants y'all to know. And then after hours, we'll do my CBT course. And that's where I really shine. All right. I don't think I'm going to do my thumb. So I do need to do a coat over this, but let's focus. You'd be down for that second one? I know you would. I know you would. Look at these shepherds! It's just a bunch of shepherds. These look better, Son, than they did on the Instagram post. I like the red. This one looks like that one Orly that I really like, Metamorphosis. The other ones I'm kind of like take it or leave it. This one's very shiny, which I like, but it's kind of just take it or leave it. Thank you, thank you. I don't love the green with the orange flakes, but if you love it, then clearly you should get it. Oh, the big kitty made more kitties. These look nice, but oof, way more than I would ever pay for polish. You're not a polish person. Yeah, yeah. No, I would pay this much for polish. I do on a regular basis, and I do not spend half the amount of money I used to spend on nail polish. But that's just because I probably have over 1,000 polishes by now. All right, do some stretching. Oh my goodness. And let's do some smudge free. But yeah, the polish lifestyle, I think I actually might need to open up. I bought a second bottle of smudge free, like, feels like over a year ago, like right around the time I started using the smudge free polish, because I thought that I would like run out immediately as I'd be using it so much, but apparently not. I'm literally just opening it today, right now. This second bottle of a People smudge free. There we go. Alrighty. Let that dry for a minute, and then we can go over it with regular top coat. You're over 1,000 for sure. A lot of us are over 1,000. Now, who here is over 9,000? That's my question. You're a stress nail trimmer, so they never grow enough to actually polish. That is... Unless you literally trim them so much that there is literally no nail left, they're long enough. They're definitely long enough. Look, I can be YouTube too, even though I am Amy here, not Sunburnt Galaxy. Hello. Hello, Sun. Cause yeah, I'm gonna be painting these nails. How is there literally no nail left? I mean, you probably know more than I do since it's your hand, but yeah. Do you pluck them off? Nail on nail bed is still nail. You may quote me on that. Let's see, you have over 1,600. I thought if anybody would have over 9,000, it'd be you. Actually, there is one person who I can think of that might actually have over 9,000. I'm not like a completionist, so now that I have so many nail polishes, I'm not like, I need to get more. Okay, rephrase. There's very little nail on the nail bed. Since you trim them so often, you'd mess up the polish. Fair enough, fair enough. See, though, if you keep telling me reasons you can't, I'll keep. But if you just don't, you know, like, if you're just like, nah, that's fine by me. Hello, you've been here a minute. Welcome, welcome, Mo Gamer Gal. Welcome, welcome to our kitty cat stream, benefiting Oakbrook Cat Rescue, of which we have raised, let's see, 120, 130, 135, 100, wait, hold on. 120, 130, 135, $150. I thought we had more than that. But yes, $150 for Oakbrook Cat Rescue. So yes, that's what we're doing today. We're on a raid train. You might be from the raid train. I suspect you actually are from the raid train, TBH. You just passed 600 polishes. Congratulations. You just posted on YouTube, so it might show up there. What did you just post on YouTube? All right, all right. Let's do... You came from Model Moon stream, but you're also here for the charity event. Excellent, excellent. We do a lot of charity events around here, so if you're like, man, I've got so much money just like building up in my pockets, I wish that there was a good cause I could support. Once a month we have Polish Pickup Bingo, and we have started to make that a charity stream every time. And I don't know what we're going to be benefiting this time. Last time it was Kerrville Pets Alive, which Kerrville is one of the cities impacted by the floods in Texas. And Danny was there, Gandalf. I mean, Danny was like nearby, because Danny's grandpa has or had a home there. So yeah, it's a cause that, you know, needed help, and is also near and dear to our heart. But yeah, during Polish Pickup, we always support animals or gays. Wait, can you use the first link to what? Oakbrook Cat Rescue, not the Oakbrook near you. I don't know where this Oakbrook is. It is near Natty 20. Because it's also Natty 20's birthday, which is the reason for the season. And what a wonderful thing to do for a birthday. If you are on YouTube, or you don't want to donate through Twitch, Twitch gives 100% of the money that you donate through the donate feature to these charities. But you can also donate there. Just let me know. Just let me know how much you've donated, and I'll just take your word for it, and we'll add it to our total. Because at the end of the day, this is about getting that sweet, sweet Kazash over to Oakbrook Cat Rescue. You know, so even if you do it anonymously, I don't care. I don't care how it gets there. I don't care if you go consensually slip it into somebody's panties there. We'll count it. Just don't do it unless it's consensually, you know? Like, don't do it unless they say it's okay. How is your kitchen flood going? It's in Washington, Pierce County. You have family there, so it's basically like you live there. Yeah, that's basically like you live there. It was so funny. A person asked, I was at a meeting last night, and they did an icebreaker. They were like, if you could live anywhere in the world, where would you live? And like, although things are shit in the US, all of us were like, I don't want to move. Most of us were like, well, if I couldn't live here, it was in Santa Ana. And most of them were like, well, if I couldn't live in Santa Ana. And I was just like, if I couldn't live in Anaheim, because like, I gotta say, I freaking love living in Anaheim. Like, I just don't want to live another place. It's like city enough, and also not too city, you know? Not too city. Use 9 tubes of cock. I wish you'd use 9 tubes of cock on me. Sorry about that. 9 tubes of cock, but the flooding is now stopped. Good. But yeah, it was a lot of cock. It sounds like a lot of cock. You did the first round of cock, 6 tubes. Thank you for this, son. I'm really glad, you know, that you're telling this story for me to read out loud. There was still some flooding, so we added 3 more, got it down to like a few drops, and added this other sealant, and it's totally stopped. Is Arcana the only... Oh, the Arcana only available as a set? I don't know. I don't know. These nails are done. These beautiful cat nails are done. So we're going to do my other hand. And God bless Glisten and Glow. That's all I have to say. I just painted that on 2 minutes ago, and it survived bash into the lamp. I'm gonna put on my nail polish if I can find it. I'm gonna put on my Shepherd nail polish. The one called Shepherd, for the same Shepherd that Shepherd is named after. I think I did actually like put this one proper away. I was like, that one can't be it, but it was. It was it. Thank you, thank you. So this is Shepard by Alchemy Lacquers, and it's themed for Commander Shepard from Mass Effect, which is what Shepard is named after. I guess if I really wanted to, I could have played Mass Effect and claim. Thank you so much for the follow, Mod Gamer Girl. Thank you, thank you. I guess I could have been like, this, I could have played Mass Effect and been like, this is cat themed because my cat's name is Shepherd after this Shepherd. Yeah, it's just really shifty. You know, what color is it? I don't know. It's many colors. Definitely, like, there's a blue base. I can tell there's a blue base. Other than that, and I think I'm going to use the SE gel setter on top of this, just to see how it goes. Just to see how it goes. And we're making good time. This is about the time that I would start painting my nails if it was a regular stream, like on my other hand. Thanks for keeping you company on your drive home. Thanks for keeping us company on your drive home. I just love having you all here. It's so freaking funny because the main thing that I do, maybe it's not the main thing anymore, but like the main thing that I do for the main group that I volunteer for is emceeing events. It's just getting in front of people and talking. And a lot of people are just like, I can never do that. I can never do that. Like, it's, you know, so scary. And I'm like, I literally voluntarily do that at least once a week. I would probably do it more if I had more time. You can't stop me from public speaking. Many have tried. So thank you for sitting here while I talk about whatever I want to talk about and do whatever I want to do. Thank you. Thank you so much. I was really proud of myself because we needed like an intro. I was emceeing like, so y'all know about the redistricting battle and how California has pulled the trigger on redistricting our districts in response to Texas redistricting theirs. So we are going to gerrymander ourselves, which sucks and I hate it. Like, you know, as many leftists also would agree with, I like doing things in the proper way. I don't think there should be gerrymandering. However, we are beyond, we're beyond playing nice. Like, people are dying. We're beyond playing nice. Like, this has to stop. So yeah, like, but I was really worried about writing an intro to this like rally, because even though I'm very passionate about these topics, sometimes I feel like I'm not informed enough, and I rely on other people who are more informed than me, as we all do to a point, to help me figure out how, you know, what's up from down. And I had to kind of just be that person informing others. And I wrote it and it was good. And it was great. It was very empowering that I wrote a thing and I was like, is this good? And people were like, yes, this is good. And I had people proof it before I said it in front of a rally. I had a lot of people read it and be like, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. I always do that. And there were some like small changes I had to make, but it was really nice. We need to fight fire with fire. It sucks, but it's true. It sucks, but it's true. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's saying, yeah. Takes you a munch to say something in chat. Public speaking is terrifying. Public speaking suits you. You have a very comforting energy. Thank you so much, Fruit Bat. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. One-on-one conversations, I'm not as good at. I'll be honest with you. And I sometimes wonder if people are taken aback by how bad I am at one-on-one conversations. I doubt they are, because I think as bad as I am at one-on-one conversations, I'm probably better at them than I think. But sometimes I'm just like, oh, sorry you have to talk to me when I'm not talking to 15 people at once. Because that is my comfort zone. But yeah, we just voted in my group if we agree with the redistricting, and we do. And yeah, like, I never thought I would be pro gerrymandering, but I didn't think there would be such a clear and obvious push from, you know, right-wing states and presidents to do so. I used to feel that like any president would probably like at least publicly be like, we shouldn't gerrymander. But that is all gone now. That is all gone. You don't really speak unless you've known me for at least 10 years. So high five. Hell yeah. I have passed that. I have passed that barrier at least twice. I mean, I haven't passed it a third. Have I? No. We will pass. I will pass that barrier a third time. We will have passed that in like how many, in like 3 years. Wild. We're not children anymore. I have known Fruit Bat since I was about 10 or 11 years old. I think 10, so actually 2 years. But like September, 2 years from now. So it's like, damn. What's my age again? That's another thing that's been pretty wild about volunteering, is that I don't know how old people are. There is a look that somebody has when they are like a teen and or child, or like a child teen. And then other than that, like a child, a teen, and then like an adult. And other than those things, I just cannot tell. And to be fair, literally everyone recently who I've told my age to thought I was 10 years younger. And I'm not exactly surprised. Especially since I can't tell how old people are. Alrighty. But yeah, so looking forward to our gerrymandered districts. It's gonna be interesting. It's for sure gonna be interesting. I wanted to like make my little like intro spiel like funny about that. And I still think that gerrymandering in like general is kind of a funny topic. This really only needed 2 coats. This is a really opaque polish. And like part of me is like, should I put 1 more coat on just in case? But like also, it's really doing good with 2 coats. It looks lovely. You had to go to the store 2 days ago. The cashier was looking between me and your roommate because your roommate looks around his age. I do not. So as I was putting the bags in the cart he was paying, they leaned over and said, do you need to call someone? Oh my God. They thought you'd been kidnapped or held against your will due to the perceived age difference. We have a 4-year age gap. Oh my God. That's so funny. I don't know if I want to do a topper on this one because it's so shimmery, you know? It's like already such a thing. I was going to share with y'all those like funny, cat names. That is so fucking funny. I have a friend who is exactly my same age and we don't look the same age. But like I'm almost 40, so like anybody could just be my age. Like, you could look like you're 60 and be my age. And you can look like you're 20 and be my age. Like, I look like me and I'm my age. And I owe it all to being a fat vampire. Fat don't crack, and then I never go outside, and I never get sun, so I have no sun damage. And I mean, now I did have a lot of sun damage. They thought you were like 20. Okay, well, you were like old enough. And they thought your friend was like, what? How old are you really, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just gonna leave it. And I'm gonna let it like, did I just put another layer on? I don't even remember. But anyway, point is, I'm gonna let it dry a little bit. I'm gonna see if I can find that Tumblr account and not smudge this nail polish while I'm waiting for it to dry a little bit. Tumblr. We can look through my, the terror posting. I'm still getting a lot of traction on my terror posts. Oh yeah, I was gonna do pet finder. Oh, it's cat finder. Cat finder. Yes, yes. All right. I think this has been drying long enough for me to at least put top coat on it. So let's do that. And then we're going to switch screens and we're going to look at Pet Finder for a bit. It's so wild for me to have time at the end of my stream. Especially after doing so much. This looks even better on the camera like different from usual. This looks better on the camera than it does in real life. It looks great in real life, but on the camera, it's like even more dynamic. He got lost in the Arcana website for a while. Absolutely no worries. Shamir Nails, I've been lurking and destashing and not looking. One sec. Let me do... I was going to try Gel Setter on this hand and I forgot. Oh well. I'm sure I'll have time to try it another time. Alright, alright, alright. Here are my little kitties. I did shepherd nails because shepherd. There's shepherd on both hands. These are artistic representations of my cat Shepherd. And this is Shepherd by Alchemy Lacquer. Named after the same shepherd that my cat's named after. Where did I put the bottle for this? Where did I put the shepherd bottle? Again, ADHD is truly wonderful, as in it's like, it makes me full of wonder. Can you get a Peely? No! You can never get a Peely. I never use Peelies. Thank you. Thank you so much, and no. These are the kitties. This is the shepherd. It's even on the bottle. They even printed it on the bottle. So yeah, we've got shepherd nails both ways. Thank you. But yes, my cat is named after Commander Shepard in Mass Effect, who is your player character. I love player characters. I love OCs. I've recently been hanging out with that literal 17-year-old that is not actually a grown human, and her parents, and she has many OCs, and it is fun to talk to her about her OCs. I'm like trying to clean up this thing. But yes, I just say that because I like never know kids ever. I never have the chance to know a kid. I'm like a child. All right. Great choice of the background color for the Stamped Shepherds. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. I knew I wanted a Crelly, and my first choice was going to be a brown Crelly, but the only brown Crelly that I have is also from Plus Life Lacquer. But it's like a Christmas one with like Christmas colors in the brown. And so I was like, nah, not for today. You love teens. Yes. I feel like I'm often a big teen, honestly. Like, I'm not one of those people that's like, I don't feel like I've like emotionally matured since 16. I feel like I've definitely emotionally matured a ton. I don't feel like I'm the same person I was when I was 16, but like, I feel like I'm down with the kids. Like, I feel like teens would think I'm cool. And so far, 1 out of 1 seems to think I'm cool. I'm like Dr. Evil, and he's like, I'm with it, I'm hip. And then he does the Macarena. That's me. Did you even? Gotta run, might be a bit late to movie night, but you'll be there. Okay, I'm excited for you to be there. Yeah, we're only gonna have a 1-hour break between the stream and movie night. So I'm gonna get off of stream and run and grab food and then scorf it, and then come back, and then we'll have movie night. It'll be fantastic. She's so cute, though. She's so cute. I feel there was something I was supposed to look at for somebody, but I don't remember. So I'm just gonna look at my cute cat nails. Shepherd, are you in here? I don't really want to call her because, like, my nails need to dry. But what we'll do when my nails are drying is we're going to go to Cat Finder. All right. Shepherd, come ruin the Manny. Exactly. So, yes, here's Spookers. My brother's adopted this cat. She doesn't allow to play with string because she'll eat it. Ah, present day Spookers. Yes. Let's see. Jump Scare. That is such a good name for a cat. Oh my god, I love it. Actually, I love the name Jump Scare for a cat. Oh my god. I need to, like, reblog that. Does it still do the thing where you, no, it doesn't. Ian, haha. Yeah, jump scare is perfect. I would not rename jump scare. This one looks like Neko Sensei quite a bit. April Fool. Oh my god. What a baby. What a baby. Oh, this baby. Dude. Oh my god. The dude abides. Monster truck. Amazing. See, these are good weird names. All these are fantastic. You can literally name a cat anything. Sourdough. I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot of Florida ones. Pumpkin. That one's just cute. That's just a cute name, especially for an orange cat. Honestly, especially if you had an orange cat, especially if it was fat. Could you imagine a fat orange cat called Pumpkin? Because I'm imagining it right now. I follow an account called Lasagna and Bug, and they have one normal sized cat and one extremely fat cat that like apparently has a condition that makes it very fat. And I thought that the fat cat's name was Lasagna, but it is not. The fat cat's name is Bug. A fat orange cat named Pumpkin. This cat has like the elves in Oblivion eyes. A lot of the elves in Oblivion have like orange eyes, and they're also very angled like this. So I would call this one, what's his name? There's one elf in this one shop. Well, I don't know. Calla something. I would name it that. But Pumpkin's very cute. Marshmallow. Marshmallow looks like they've got an eye problem. Hopefully they're getting that treated. Peaches. Why would they call this cat Peaches? Who knows? Call him that one elf. I fucking would too. When you worked in an animal shelter ages ago, there was a 28-pound cat named Tad. Ramses, which Fruit Bat definitely met. Ramses was at least 20 pounds. But I have not had a cat near to that epicness since. Neko Sensei seems big. Neko Sensei, I'm like, you're so big. When I look at him, I'm like, you're not a cat. You are literally a puma or a panther, which is also a cat, but a bigger cat. But he's only like 14 pounds. And I'm just like, how is this physically possible? Like, you seem like the largest cat that's ever existed. He's just a tad heavy. Exactly. Beta Carrot. Yes. Beta Carrot's my favorite. Okay. Oh my god. Look at this. Is Peach. The picture is really doing it for me. Licorice. It's okay. I'm just trying to look at what Top Women Golf Stars is the sponsored. The ads on Tumblr they're part of the experience. You can pay to not have ads. But why would you, except for that one time that Tubi was advertising, and they were advertising like the guy who wore his favorite movie genre on his head, and it was like his like scalp, his like, it was like made, it was like in the shape of a cowboy hat. It was disgusting. I did consider paying for ad free, but generally I wouldn't. A kind of scary looking biker guy came in and asked to see the biggest cat we had, and we showed him Tad. He looked at Tad and nodded and said, yep, that'll do. And then he played with him in one of our cat rooms for an hour before adopting him. That's amazing. That's amazing. We also, I don't know if you remember Onigiri. We adopted, like, Hubs and I adopted a cat for a hot second because she was a senior cat. And she sadly passed away, like, within, like, 2 months. She coexisted very briefly with Neko Sensei. But we really wanted a fat cat. And so we adopted a fat cat that was already fat, pre-fattened. Because I will not fatten my cats artificially. Shepherd is kind of fat on her own. But I dialed back her food when the vet said so. But what I will say about dialing back Shepherd's food is that Shepherd always has a bowl of dry cat food. She just prefers wet cat food, but she'll eat the dry cat food. So we just like cut down how much wet cat food we gave her, And that did the trick. But I didn't feel like I was starving her or anything. She just had dry food right there. Exactly. Only naturally fat cats. Like, I'm not going to do anything. I will not do anything extreme either way. I would not put a cat on an extreme diet. And I would not put a cat on an extreme diet. So yeah, we wanted one that was already fat. And then we could do whatever we needed to do for its health, you know, but like, you know, at least for the time, we wanted a fat cat. Misunderstood. That's hilarious. I can't. That's so silly and dumb, and yet. Yeah, you won't do extreme dieting with animals either. Exactly, exactly. Like, if Shepherd didn't get thinner from that dietary change, I would just be like, you know, vet, like, we did it. And like, now the current vet is very happy with her weight. She's about 10 pounds. The original vet said that she should be about 9 pounds, but she's about 10 pounds. And I think that that's fine. That's donut. The look on this cat's face is pretty incredible. It would be fun to have a cat that was so fat it had to walk in water, though. Although I would not want to have to do that. I wouldn't want to have to set that up or take my cat there, so probably not the cat for me. Walnut. Etc. That cat's seen some shit. But I'm glad that hopefully it's going to be adopted. Decoding the heart. As the murders move closer to Rebecca's inner circle, can Matthew work fast enough to catch the person terrorizing her town? Why is Matt working hard to catch the person terrorizing Rebecca's town? Why? I don't understand. It's a book. It's fiction. Why can't Rebecca just do it herself? You know? Banana pudding. I'm going to move on because obviously, there's nothing wrong with that cat, but I do not like looking at how fucked up that eye is. I'm sorry. Professor Snaggletooth. Does he have a snaggletooth? Is that a tooth sticking up there? If it is, then he's definitely, like, earning that name. Definitely. CD Lamb. Does somebody understand that and want to explain it? Seems like a computer thing. Or their name is just CD Lamb. Or it's the food. The, like, urinary food, CD. But the lamb flavor. Crunch. Love that. Sour neon Skittles. Perfect name for a cat. Swan. We're loving it. Lemon Drop. Perfect name for this cat. Perfect name. Soup and Sandwich. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally, soup month. I want a soup and sandwich right now. I'm gonna have some Pocky. I wonder if I can even. I wonder if I literally can even. This hand should be. Is this Pocky gonna be a mistake? Souptember! Souptember and Psychtember. Two sides of the same coin. Really? You could put special mushrooms in your soup, and then you can have a psychedelic Souptember. Cookie. Truffle. That cat's so cute. Do you see this cat? Do you see this cat, my liege? Oh my god. He is perfect. Puzzle. Halloween. Okay. Someone likes Halloween. Oh, and somebody's fostering him. I love it. I love it when the stories come out. I love this. Oh, this is an ad. Nice cat. What's his name? This is Halloween. This is Halloween. I guess you could do it that way. I also have, hold on, let me find what color is the cat. This is another one of my favorite blogs. Black with high white spotting. Oh my God. So cute. I just love it when I see an unhinged cat post and then there's just like, what color is the cat there? Cat. Black mackerel tabby. It's almost autism. Red broken mackerel tabby with low white spotting.
일어나봐. 哎呦，受罪了最近啊。
Black tabby with high white spotting. Guess he taught himself how to open the rice cooker, woke me up by screaming between mouthfuls of hot rice. Oh my God. Oh my God. Automatic cat feeder rice cooker. You should probably not feed your cat rice. I don't think it will hurt it, but I don't think it'll help it either. See, this is the joy of this account, is that they like reblog like funny cat posts, and then at the bottom it just says like black with low white spotting, dilute black blue, low white spotting. And you're just like, thanks. Oh my God. Oh, yes. 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 I love this. I love cats that just want to snuggle, that are just like, I need to snuggle right now. Black tortoiseshell with moderate white spotting. Calico. Yes. Thank you so much for the follow, Pixie Logic. I hope you're enjoying the cat show. I am a cat. These are cats. Well, that cat just left. So cute. Oh no, you're gonna get your feet run over. Look how the camera just like focusing on the grass. Okay, he got his feet out of the way. What the fuck is that? Okay, okay. Yes! Yes! This is what I'm talking about. Yes! This one is dilute red cream mackerel tabby. Unhinged zoomies. That's how I get my zoomies. I'm like that when I'm getting my zoomies. I'm not going to read the long text. I'm not going to. Back the image of baby Frankie to use however you choose, as long as you do it with love and light in your heart. Amazing. Wait, how did they put him in here? I can't make it bigger. Nar. I guess I can make it bigger here. I don't know where the kitty is. I can't find the kitty in this picture. This cat get into like, it looks like a fish tank, like those are fish, but no. What the fuck kind of fish is that? All right, we have 5 minutes, and then we're going to be raiding into the next person on our Raid Train stream. Hell yeah, finally top coding. What is this? What color is the cat? Seal point? Oh, it's the other pictures of the same person's cat. Amazing. Amazing, amazing. It's Martin's first birthday. The family after 10 years on the streets. Aww. That's a very well-behaved cat for having 10 years on the streets. But I guess some street cats are like, they're really into like, they like are just friendly to people. So yeah, I don't know. Is heaven real? Is religion needed? Discuss. Yes. I love the ashtray right here. Yes. So small. So small. Yes. Neko and Shepard are both like this. Hi there. Okay, there we go. There we go. We can go to the basic and we can show off. Shepard, come here. Hi, yeah, come on. Come up here. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. You thought it was a poop? No, it was a cat. This is also a cat. Hi, Shepard. Do you want to see the nails I made for you? So yes, this is Shepard. If you weren't here at the very beginning of stream when I had Shepard out, this is the person I made the nails for. The cat that I made these Shepard nails for, and then used my Shepard nail polish, named Shepard, for. Oh my god. You have a question, Shepard? Your hand is raised. She just does not care. She just does not. As long as she's being held, she literally does not give a shit. This is the cat. I can't see cat face. Well, it's still the cat. You don't need to look at her face. Yes, exactly. It is very much the Linry cat pose. It is very much the Linry cat pose. Shepard, what have you been up to the last 3 hours? I've been painting my nails. I've been painting little pictures of you on my nails. That's what she needs. Sometimes Shepard just needs you to pick her up and give her a bunch of little kisses on top of her head. She is purring very hard. Look at this baby. Say hi, Shepard. Say something to the microphone. Are you quiet now? Oh, now you're quiet? Now you're quiet that I'm trying to get you talking to the microphone? Oh, she loves like an actual good strong hug. This cat. She wants you to break her bones. That's what she wants from you. Oh, it is 3:59. Shepard is a natural. Have her on the podcast. Exactly. Exactly. All right. It is that time, old chaps. So let's find the person I am rating to. Trees Penguin is live now. Let's throw the cat off. And we are going to be rating. So let me just do a really quick rundown of what we have raised today. So with everybody's help, thank you so much. I have cat fur all over my face. We have raised 120 through Twitch, plus $5, plus $10, plus $25. So that's 15. So that's like, what is it, 150? But I think somebody donated another 5. So I think it's like 155. I'm so glad you love the kitty baby. All right. So yeah, 155 for Oakbrook Cat Rescue. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy crap. What an amazing day. And it's just, y'all always amaze me about how much you just like step up whenever I'm raising money for anything. Honestly, it's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Up next, we are going to be rating out. You will not rate out if you are on YouTube. The stream's just going to stop. But if you are on Twitch, you are going to be rating out to Trees Penguin. So let's go do that right now. I actually need to rate out on Twitch itself. I haven't done this in maybe a year because I don't. Yes, and I'll see you all in an hour in the Discord for the movie / raid this person, Trees Penguin. All right. Everybody have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be watching a movie at 5 p.m. PST. That is in 1 hour, and we're going to